We should be live and ready for murder. Yeah, a little bit of murder never hurt herder. Okay, and there's apparently... I've completely overlooked it in the customization thing. We'll look at it in just a minute after I could do the quest after that. But I actually completely overlooked that we can customize the look of our weapons. Items. We can customize them. And there is an unequipped look, which doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't remove them from our hands. I would love to be able to just, like, look like I'm punching the crap out of something, despite using an axe and a frickin' sword and all that stuff. Just be a brawler. That would be so fantastic. But anyway, we're going to talk to Osrin. Hopefully for the best. We shall see. Laura sent me. I'm spending my money on you.
Man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention.
I will skip some of this stuff. Just as a heads up.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it
But yeah,
back.
I'm not as interested in hearing the dialogue 47 times when we're trying to get level 25 on all 3 characters. We're also trying to beat the game on all 3 characters.
Apologies.
Is it?
Don't.
Yeah, Haradrim, blah, blah,
But
blah.
don't forget about the
the cathedral. Bye.
Sometimes
Oh, they added vignetting.
our paths in life are set
That
to
or it's just
collide.
night and it does that.
We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate, by what? Humanity from the...
Oh, I don't want to open a browser. Okay, so we got the worst boots. That's fine. You can sell the worst boots. They're going to be worth 1 gold, I think, because they're quest item boots, aren't they? Yup, they're quest item boots. Intrepid nonsense. I don't know how... Boa was watching his stream and he... advanced tooltip compare. And advanced tooltip information. I'm guessing are the ones that he had in there. Indeed. You can actually see green and reds for everything. Let's go ahead and sell you. Yeah, I'm sure it's garbage. We got 1 gold, and we can actually buy it back for 1 gold. But we can't salvage it, so it's only worth 1 gold. Yeah, it's annoying.
Well
I wish you could force
struck.
salvage of that kind of stuff, but it does not work that way. Okay, our mission, go talk to Churchy Lady. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should be drinking. Oh, we left him on what's her face. It's fine. I'll do them later. It's not a big deal. I think we can use one of them right now. I mean, we could go make some. We have the gold for it? Yeah, we got the gold for it. We'll do it after we do this quest.
We were born in sin.
Because it gives us an XP boost
of
for like
darkness.
30 minutes.
But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk
Not
in
through
the light.
penitence and faith. There you go.
We must be ever vigilant. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Yay! We took the ill tidings report. Why does it want me to keep going back there? We already grabbed it, my friends. I have to walk all the way back up there. Come on, game. Actually,
I'm not ready yet.
I don't have it ready yet.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential...
We actually have to do it twice. Okay, let's go get the potions, and then we will head out and actually do the quest probably as fast as we did with the rogue. Which was... It took us a couple hours, but it wasn't bad. We're going to be underleveled for some of it, most likely. Hopefully the potions stay, like the elixirs and stuff stay relatively cheap to do. If they don't, that could be a problem. But what we're going to do is we're going to do main quests on the Barbarian, and then we're going to try to get the Rogue and Barbarian up to 25. Barbarian is my lowest priority, unfortunately, because Barbarian's usually not my favorite class in games. Elixirs. Weak Barb elixir. Because we are a weak Barb. We will drink one. We now have an XP boost of 5%, I think. Yeah, 5% for 30 minutes. So we'll see how much that actually helps. We beat the campaign or story whenever we were level 13 on the Rogue. I have a feeling it's going to be a bit tougher on the Barbarian because we're going to have to get up in things' faces, and we don't have as much mobility as the Rogue, which is kind of unfortunate. Hopefully we'll get like a leap attack or something useful. No guarantees.
Need more fury.
And I have to say, I actually really don't I like the idea of fury systems, but I don't actually like them. The idea of like, oh, I'm charging up in battle, roar, is cool, but at the same time, it means that you can't just kind of like be at all defensive. So you have to be like in their face getting it, so dodging is just not a thing. Okay, so for that, yeah, we have to go way down there. We'll come back for some of these side quests and stuff. Level 6, awesome. I'll deal with the level up in a bit whenever we get to the town. It's not as important as you would think to actually level up whenever you get it.
I'm low on fury.
You're low on fury? Oh no. And that does have a little bit of an AoE to it. And we're not going to bother waiting around for that. That is an event. We can actually just kill stuff there. It'll spawn different types of events there. We've ran across 2 different ones at that location. One was to fill the blood altars, and the other one was a big central thing. So there is some randomization to that. Yeah, transitioning between areas, not as seamless as one would hope. Map-wise, straight south. This will get us another waypoint. I don't think we really need to grab any of the other waypoints until an Act 2 thing happens. Which we're not getting. We can't go to Act 2. It is impossible. The world will not let you. The roads will be blocked. Just like the roads are blocked whenever you're trying to like advance the story faster than it wants you to. Because we actually had that happen when we were trying to see if we could like advance past the beginning area without doing the first part of like the tutorial story. Nope. Oh, and for those of you on console, if you're looking to play multiplayer with friends, local co-op, you will want to do the tutorial first. Taking a brace off real quick. We're losing fury. No. There we go. Much better, less toasty.
I'm out of fury.
Beep. Yeah, this is our quest in here. Basically, travel to Yelesna. We're there, and we got to do the Knights Garrison thing. I think we have a healer nearby.
Darkness encroaches on the light.
But yeah, we still don't have access to that.
Light shine on you.
Which is frustrating. I would love to see more mount stuff in this.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Okay, skill-wise, we're up to this one. We have Challenging Shout, taunt nearby enemies, Iron Skin, Rallying Cry, increasing your movement speed and resource generation for 6 seconds, nearby allies for 3, and Ground Stomp, stunning surrounding enemies for 3 seconds. I think we might actually want to go up here and get the damage reduction, because we're going to be in things' faces. But it's like we don't have any mobility in any of these. Because that's not mobility, that's not mobility. This is sort of mobility. That's not mobility. Frenzy's mobility here. This gives us a little bit of mobility towards an enemy as well. But it's kind of like, Guess we'll go ahead and grab this. Because, no, I mean, this is tempting, but it's got a 25-second cooldown and only lasts for 6 seconds. It's not going to really last for very long. Iron Skin gives you creating a barrier that absorbs 50% of your missing life for 5 seconds. That might actually be handy as well. But it's a 50% of your missing life, so we'd have to be, like, low for it to actually be really useful. Because it's not the amount of life you have. It says missing life. This, however, says maximum life. And there might be a way to, like, use that passively, but we're going to go with this for now.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about...
Okay, just go ahead and skip that. So we've got our first quest to go and find Nuisance Child. I'll pick you up while I'm here.
I provide a steady supply.
I mean, that one I think we'll end up completing just by going through the game. And the gambler is here.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
And who? Oh, there's the quest that's there. Pick it up. Traveler's Prayer. Yeah, all those little red dots are quest things for the one that we just kind of picked up. Anything that shows up as a red dot on there is a quest objective kind of enemy.
I'm low on fury.
Should be relatively easy to deal with them. It's just a bunch of ghouls. Ghosts and ghouls? No, that's a different game. Yeah, we'll go the south route this time. Just kind of mix up the scenery a little bit. Leather doublet. Is it better than what we have? Yes. Although resistances would be nice. We're not really dealing a lot with that kind of stuff. The class is feeling okay. I'm not a fan. Like, I love the idea of rage systems, but Fury in this case. I like the idea of them, but at the same time, they leave me underwhelmed because you basically have no passive moments. You either have to be up in their face doing stuff constantly, which means dodging is going to be detrimental to you. We also lack a lot of mobility.
I need more fury.
The bleed effects are pretty nice, though. What effect is this? Skills cost no resources, have faster cooldowns. Cool. That makes this actually a little bit more fun. And we have very limited mobility. Like, even our skill right here, the attack that we have that's the left click, it moves towards enemies, but it's very short range. So until we get that, the boss fights are going to be a little bit of a nightmare. We get some kind of, like, proper mobility. And let's go ahead and get started on this part of the quest. This one shouldn't be too bad.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. I think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too.
His shield doesn't have a notch here, by the way. And by the way, how you doing, Alpha? But yeah, his shield doesn't have a notch in the cutscene. But it does here.
The Horned Woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
But yeah, in Diablo 2, he had mediocre movement, at least. He had leap, attack, and leap. And Whirlwind was decent enough movement. This one, I'm not entirely sure I would trust Whirlwind, because it takes 20 Fury per second. You can only get up to 100 Fury. So you have basically a 5-second Whirlwind if you've spent the time charging your Fury up completely. D4 poison. Yeah, D4 poison's gonna be a pain in the ass, but
We've got to go on foot.
I can deal with that. We've got 5 healing potions.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
See, we actually can kill stuff. It's just a matter of not doing it quickly compared to the other classes. Even the Rogue was a bit faster than this. And Rogue, my main complaint about the Rogue was the damage totals were kind of low until you got to like certain skills. Whereas the Sorcerer was just straight up just nuking everything. I don't know whether that's a problem with the Sorcerer or a problem with the Rogue and Barbarian. Does the Barbarian have a leap skill? I believe so. But I think it's going to be higher level. There's Kick, Warcry, Leap right there. We will get that in 5 levels, because we need 4 for that. But yeah, I'll actually 4 levels, because we just got a level. I'm gonna go with just boosting my life up a bit more. It's not a lot right now, but it'll add up over time, I guess.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
And yeah, like, you can see, it's not terrible. We are just the tank class, but being the tank class, we have no real way to, like, mitigate the damage as much as ones that can just stay the hell away. So we are going to be burning through potions a bit faster, and we lack the mobility to get out of the way of, like, the actual attacks. We'll see how it turns out, though. I mean, I have
Beams are too damn
been
old.
surprised by melee builds
Shaking
before.
like leaves.
So both of those are 33, so that can go away. Made vulnerable, sweet. Because if we're not in melee, we're just not doing damage. That's one of the classes you're most interested in seeing. Last night's stream, after we did the brain fart. After we did the Ashava fight, we actually went and did Rogue storyline. So if you're actually wanting to see it actively played, that's going to be it. Or after we beat the campaign with Barbarian, I'm going to be going back to it to get it up to level 25. The Rogue is very agile. I like the dodge mechanics on her. That's probably how I'm going to play her, even though it's probably not optimal damage. It seems the most fun to me as far as just you get in, you drop a trap, you smack a couple times, and then you dodge back out, leaving caltrops behind.
No one goes in.
Then you can use a dash skill back in to do damage on your return, and it'll sometimes stun things. It's actually a lot of fun. And you get those skills relatively early, so for nimble play, it's up there. Sorcerer is probably
locked.
Over here.
I think Sorcerer is probably the easiest. Rogue's probably my favorite as far as mobility goes.
And there
and my so far Barbarian is just in your face kind of like, if you like melee, you'll like this. But he does lack a lot in terms of mobility. As you see, we don't even dash half a screen to do that one. We actually have to walk.
Open that door, girl.
I've got it.
And it's not like we're taking tons and tons of damage, but it is enough that it is noticeable. You're not better, but you have poison resist, which actually is semi-helpful, but nah. We haven't gotten a replacement mace either.
That was quick thinking.
That said, the Barbarian does have one advantage, by the way. He has more equipment slots. So whenever you start getting uniques and breaking them down and then adding them to stuff, you might just end up with better kind of like passives than the other classes. And more things triggering that way, which might be something that affects the balance of the build in the long run.
She wouldn't.
Because the Sorcerer has the least amount of equipment slots, the Rogue is kind of in the middle, the Barbarian has the most. Yeah, it is a very slippery build, the Rogue. I was enjoying it quite a bit. Barbarian's not bad. I mean, I'm having fun with it. I don't think I'm going to have that big of a difficulty getting through Act 1. I think as we start getting into more difficult parts of the game, I would struggle with it. And his melee aspects make it probably that he'd probably be the easiest one to do a Shava with if we could get the damage up. So that is worth noting, because he will stay in that close range because all of his attacks are that close range. Whereas the Mage and the Rogue will sometimes get stuck further out because they're clicking on things that, like, his hitbox is massive, so they'll be staying like in the hit zone despite the fact that they could just do other things. Buckler? Oh, we can't use bucklers. That is Necromancer. Necromancer gets a buckler. Okay. What happened to the Necro heads? And Barb, you can see potentially being cool once it levels up a bit. Yeah, I think if you can get the damage up high enough, it can justify its need to be just like in their face, left and right. But beyond that,
Dead end.
not gonna worry about those right now. Actually, I will grab that so we can salvage it. So we can actually have that as like an aesthetic choice. Barb just seems like the perfect bonk build for you. Honestly, out of the things I've watched you play, I think you'd like Rogue more. weirdly enough. Because the rogue has a lot of that kind of Dark Souls-y kind of dash around and find out energy. With dodge rolls and traps and stuff like that. Whereas the barbarian is literally just, you can dodge every now and then.
I'm not dying here.
No, you're not dying here. You're not even being attacked here, my friend.
Over there.
Yeah,
Opening.
I would probably say try out the open weekend next week. Riss, see if you like it. Might be able to play some together. Although I don't know if you'd really be up to playing an MMO game. I know you're kind of like me and prefer single player. Like the idea of a slow, cumbersome hits like a truck class. See, I like the idea of them. A few games actually do it well. You have to make that slow, cumbersome class just basically be overpowered when it gets there, but it has to get there. But as it stands, most games try to avoid that because it's like, oh, the barbarian's one-shotting stuff. That's overpowered. No, it's not. He has to walk his happy ass over there. Every other class that takes 2 shots to kill him, it has to stay back. Your build choices are a lot less vanilla these days. You've always just go for the hide behind shield builds. Yeah, there is not a shield build in this, which I think is going to be one of the expansions. This is the first Diablo game that doesn't have shield as like a cornerstone of one of the characters. Because you had Warrior, Paladin, and Crusader. I'm going to try this and see how it goes. I don't think I'm going to like it. But we'll try it while we have the ability to mix them up for free.
Over there, the hoist.
The hoist your petards.
I'll ride out. Slain? What happened?
But yeah, slow tanky builds can be fun.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was...
I've actually done the slow tanky builds in D&D before. Crusader... I think it might have been an expansion. I don't know for sure. I don't remember. I know when I first started...
They're all dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was an expansion class. Because it was Demon Hunter, Witch Doctor, Wizard, Barbarian, and crap, I'm forgetting the 5th one whenever they launched it.
A woman.
No, we're not listening to these guys. God awful voice acting.
Lilith can't be too far.
Swap those out. Part of Reaper of Souls, yeah. And then they add the standalone Necromancer expansion.
What is this?
Talk to the blood.
How your mind races.
Necromancer was his own dedicated expansion. Okay. Let's get down here and get some fury. Let the fury roll. This is probably the worst place to have. Yeah, whirlwind doesn't feel great to me. We'll see. Not even, like, decent damage. I think it did some balancing and stuff like that, but I'm not entirely sure on, like, the details of it. Let's go with more bleeding damage, maybe. Or do we go with more of this? Yeah, we'll go with the bleeding added to that too. So we have bleeding on everything. Sometimes you like to play slow tanky builds in action RPGs pure out of spite for the min-maxers who insist that lightning fast speedrunning is the only correct way to play. I feel that one. I prefer just playing builds that are actually fun to engage with. I find, and this is going to be controversial, I guess, but I find the Berserker Barbarian in D2 extremely unpleasant to play. Like, not even just a little bit unpleasant, but a lot bit unpleasant to play. He's too micromanaging. I need to move this over there, so I actually have a right click. I keep right clicking and nothing happens. Nothing from them. But yeah, I play a mix of characters. I like to have a varied experience, but I like to have it be fairly simple and straightforward. I think 5 or 6 skills as your like main rotation is fine. I think a lot of people try to make too complex of characters or too crazy of characters, and it's like, I can see the fun in it to an extent, but I prefer this. I prefer knowing that my left click is always going to be the single target, my right click is going to be the AoE. Gotta wait for her to catch up. NPC escort!
Cute.
And yes, we are skipping a lot of the dialogue. This is exposition central here, by the way.
I don't have enough fury.
And yeah, the act bosses are going to be a pain. Oh, that's instead of a weapon. Let's see, vulnerable damage. Lucky hit, lucky hit. I think we're going to stick with the lucky hits. So we're not using that for anything anyway. Easiest class so far, Sorcerer, yes. Mainly because you do so much damage from ranged. I would say that the Rogue is not hard either. She's just slower damage-wise. She's a lot safer combat-wise, if that makes sense. Like, you're less likely to die as the Rogue. You're faster killer as the Sorcerer. If that makes sense. Oh. They delete their... Oh, you retracted your... It's fine to leave the comments up. I'm not going to name and shame or anything. Only people I'll name and shame is if they are aggressive about being douches. But yeah, Sorcerer's fastest, Rogue is probably the safest, and I am lagging. Really dangerous as a melee character. Wonder what that was, because my upload speed has not changed. There was like a little minor hiccup, but... Yeah, I have a monitor up that has the... how much I'm uploading and stuff on it. Like real time. And right now I'm sitting at about 7.2 up. And we're almost out of our XP boost. So we'll probably kill this guy and drink the next one. I haven't seen a throwing skill yet. We might have one.
Blocked again. Does Lilith
We've got
know
Seal
we're
Grass,
coming?
which throws out chains and pulls them in. But it doesn't look like we have, like, a throwing skill. And she will just die.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain.
Yeah, lag is the reason I don't play hardcore. I will never play hardcore on this unless they make a single-player version. It's just plain and simple. I have had the experience of dying to lag, and it just ruins the game for me. It makes me not want to play it. Whether the game is good or bad. I have a Mortal Kombat skill in Diablo. Yeah, it's way down here, though. Where is it? It is there. Which is tempting to get. Because that would actually... I don't know if it works on bosses, though. That seems like going bleeding would be actually good for me in the long run. So we might respec whenever we get up to this and go Rupture. With a bunch of bleed stuff. But we're definitely getting Leap. I'm going to go with even more life. 120 life. I think we have 150 on our sorcerer. Yeah, they will have a ton of fun with world bosses. Weirdly enough, the barbarian would probably be the best one for a Shiva. Or whatever its name is. Because the dead zones on it are like in a T shape on it. Get over here! That would be awesome. I would love that. And stacking up a bunch of bleed and then instantly dealing it seems like a good combo, because we can get a lot of bleed very quickly. We don't need that. They allow you to resurrect teammates, but in hardcore, I don't think you can. And I hate fear effects on players. Okay, so she's just gonna die. And I think we just got our first, upgrade to the hammer. We also got our first ring. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to, like, even... Well, maybe in single player I'd be able to do the world bosses. If I over-leveled a little bit. And yes, we went Larzik at viewer request instead of Orkai. I see you up here, but have to get in range of you. Got him. And yeah, we do okay damage. Dun 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 dun. Ouch. Whatever. Ow, God, whatever that is hurts. I don't know what just exploded, but ouch. Okay, there's the oppressor down. Kind of want the oppressor's sword. It looks better than my axe. Can we swap to like force it to the, or is it just using the highest damage one? It might just be using the highest damage one. Get up!
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, map-wise, we need to be going this way. Time for a wave combat! Yeah, that's
Looks like
fine.
the same kinds of magic as before.
Oh no, the same kind of magic as before. And we actually have blood covering us, which is kind of neat. Because we, like, make things bleed. As opposed to just... Yeah, it just washes off after a while. I think it stacks up as we cause bleeding to enemies. So, Bloody Barbarian is a good barbarian.
I must wait.
There's our 1,000 Demons challenge. As we're inside corpses here.
Yes, I did it.
Okay. Definitely a heck of a fight. We're gonna have to stay on top of our life a lot more as the barbarian than with the other classes.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is. Mother?
Nerel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself, hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Speaking of blood, did you end up beating Vampire last night, Riss? I know you were getting close, but I had to pass out.
I must wait.
Okay, so that one's gonna die. That one's dead.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine!
Come at me, bros. See, you hope the story's not about her? Which one? There's a... Are you talking about the Blood Lady or the kid.
I'm not ready yet.
Get back here, Hellspawn. I really wish they would stop going on the stairs, because the stairs is actually a hot zone for death.
I'm not ready yet.
Please!
Magpie?
You to die!
I'm not bothered by her too much personally, but I can see some people getting irritated by it. It's a growth story for her, so she is going to be a cornerstone of it. I don't think they're going to base it solely on one character, though. She's going to be, like, influential on the story. Pit Lord needs to go away first, because Pit Lord is dangerous. Okay, Pit Lord is bleeding to death.
I must wait.
It got hurt. And it's a... Oh, the Pit Lord just keeps coming back. Damn you.
I must wait.
That's actually problematic. Because I was hoping we would have gotten rid of the Pit Lord. Okay, so Pit Lord is... Ow, 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 ow. Please heal. I'm pressing the heal button. It's not healing.
I'm not ready.
Okay, so that
yet.
one's going to go down. And yeah, if we stand in the beam, we get vulnerable as well.
I must
go ahead and
wait.
grab this one. And then get you. Please.
No!
You think you'll be starting Ori tonight? Awesome. Which one of the Oris?
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there.
Why there?
Finding it was her life's work. So much for that.
That was a very duncy
Maybe
voice.
it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Yeah, so far Barbarian's probably the most funky to play is probably how I'd phrase it. And Ori won. Awesome. E4, the good, the bad, and the ugly upload tomorrow. Not uploading tomorrow. I'll probably start writing it today. But I will also be doing like class-specific ones. Like, here's the Barbarian, here's the Necromancer, here's the blah, blah, blah. I obviously can't do the Necromancer and Druid ones right now. Let's see. I'm being atted. But anyway. Grab all this. Can we actually go up this way? No, we have to go down over here. I was being messaged. What can I say? Actually, no, we don't even have to do anything special. We just town portal. Town portal is your friend. Saves you from walking so much. Suppose we can also test if we have account specific, like, unique names, like, or if we can just name our character the same thing over and over again. Which would get confusing if you did that in your account, just as a heads up.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this.
Okay, so now we need to go to Cor Valor. Which is probably the close... Oh, we didn't get the waypoint down... I'm a dumbass. So we're gonna have to walk, or... Yeah, it's gonna be fast, it's just a walk. It'll be faster to, like, teleport to the center of town, though. Provided we don't get stuck on the loading screen. Which happens sometimes. I'm not sure what causes it. Oh, I wonder. Can I be Tiny Dancer? Edit. Let's see, Twisted is there. Is Tiny? Nope, no Tiny. Darn. I was like, oh, we could be Tiny Dancer, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Yeah, no Dancer either. Shameful. Shameful! That is going to be higher damage. Yeah. We unlocked new wardrobe appearances. Yay! So we can modify the look of our weapons. One thing you will not unlock through the other classes. You won't unlock a lot of weapon cosmetics. Because it does seem to favor dropping stuff for your own class. We are almost level 10 as well. Level 10 unlocks a few things for us, namely improved potions, which we're definitely going to need. Let's follow this person. Be creepy. Be creepy. We got knocked on our ass. It's fine. I'll be okay. Is this an event yet? Probably not. And the problem with bleed is we will literally be... Oh, this is going to be fill the things again. Okay.
We demand blood.
The enemies need to get in the circles. Okay, there's the second one down. And come at me, bros. And yes, the actual drops are instanced to you, by the way. Got it. Sweet. We accomplished the event. And I just disappear off the side of the map. No friends will be had today. But whenever the open beta releases, I'll probably do, like, play with viewers kind of thing. In fact, I think I might end up going like this. Maxing that out. And then next level we get leap. Daytime maps look good. Yeah, I actually like the look of the maps in general. The textures are good for the distance we view them at. I'm not going to say they're great, but... we actually have a quest right there that we can do. Lethal Shrine. Just kill everything in one hit. This one is, I believe...
I appreciate that.
give thanks at the shrine. That gives us more XP elixirs. Which is this one right here. I am noticing... yeah, we leave little bits of footprints. But most of them are just textures. And this is what we forgot to click on. Kind of wish they'd activate if you're just in the area.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understand?
Such a weird way to give thanks to the shrine. I appreciate it, God. Fist bump. Thought we had to go do a different part, not search for an Arail. We need to go get the blessing. Don't tell me that you don't actually have to do the blessing part. I highly doubt that we don't have to do the blessing part. Because that is like integral part of the story. I'll try it on a different character most likely. But yeah, getting pretty good progress in here. I don't really care about most of the rest of this stuff. I am going to just focus in on getting this kind of thing done. Hey, please stop stuttering. Whenever it loads into an area, it just seems to have a little bit of trouble. And there is very likely a memory leak in the game.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in...
Okay, upgrade my potions. There we go. Better potions all the time. Thanks, God, broski. Thanks again. Yeah, I'll do the other side quests later. We already know where most of the like quest locations are going to be. Wait a minute. Who's this Christina? Oh, you're following me, aren't you? God dang it. Fine, I'll let you follow me into the pits of hell. I do wonder how far she will follow me. Will she follow me into dungeons? Will she follow me into hell? Will she follow me through the end of the game? Because that would be kind of a cheap way to get a bunch of followers. We'll see. We'll see if they thought of that. Thought of you just not completing the side quests in favor of just getting more people following you. Of course, she doesn't actually fight. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, path we need is left. And yeah, we don't really need any more of the Galavines or anything like that. I just keep instinctively picking them up. Because I've played this action RPG before, I've played this MMO before, I've played all this kind of stuff before, where you have to click on the nonsense on the ground that makes absolutely zero sense. Oh, she left us behind. That's fine. We'll go pick her up later. Seems the axe is the strongest choice. Yeah, this way. But we shall see how it does long term.
What is this?
And yes, these will just die off from bleed. Got him. I think right and up. I don't want to track that one. I want to track this one. We'll do the side quests. Don't worry. It's just, I don't want to do them right now. And unfortunately, I don't think this spot right here has a waypoint in it. Otherwise, I would grab that in a heartbeat. There is one right here. That I think we will go ahead and grab that, because it is quicker to get there than some of the other places. Because there's the thing where you pick up the idol. So the actual village would be... Oh, we can't go that way. We have to go this way. Would be left of here. Oh, this is a stronghold. This is the one with the waypoint as well. The other one, I think, is up here. I know there's a waypoint somewhere in this region. Sure, we'll do a stronghold. Why not?
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Level 15. Cathedral Crest, can I pick it up? Thank you. Search for the source of the storm. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. I'm trying to equip stuff, game. Trying to set up my gear. Okay, don't bother with those. We're actually 5 levels under where we're supposed to be for this, so I can deal with this. This is actually going to be mildly challenging. Okay, so this one is up. I see the little, like, energy thing, so I think we go up here. Oh, it's going to be in the center. We have to go to the center first to trigger the event, even though we saw him. Le butts and a half, you cheeky bastards. Yeah, there it is. Yay.
What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual.
Yeah, now it'll let me end it. Where is he hiding at? What do I think of the game so far? I'm enjoying it. That guy just chunked off half my life.
ready yet.
Gosh. I think going after a level 15 guy might have been a mistake.
I don't have any potions.
Well, we killed one guy. Yeah, level 15 at level 10 might not have been the best of ideas. Especially since we're hitting checkpoints in the town. There's one that we need to get. Poor skeletons. Skeletons I can deal with, I think. We will have to do some massive recovery after this. Oh, and we lose our potion when we... Shit. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's not Diablo 2, but it's fine. That guy's just gonna die. There's one ritual down. But yeah, if I would say try the open beta before you buy. Just to make sure. It's not something that like this is game of the year. No, it's not game of the year. Like not even in the least. It's a fun enough game. Like I don't regret playing it kind of situation. Yeah, it's okay, but not for the price they're asking. Would be pretty accurate for it so far. We'll see how the final version is. How egregious the monetization is and stuff like that. Oh no! Ugh. I need to kill his little friends before they kill me. Get away from that. Yeah, we need to get their friends first. He's multi-shot. Oh, and is he just going to keep spawning shit? Is that what this is going to be? Yep, he just keeps spawning shit. That is garbage. We're going to die to this guy a few times. Because we're under-leveled for what this is.
I have no potions.
Okay, our only hope is to get enough bleed on him before we die. Can I please run? Run! Run! Fly, you fool! You have a personal policy to never pre-order? You're on second character right now? Oh, you got it already. Oh, and how is it compared to D3, or is it too early to say? It's too early to say how it compares to D3. I think it, in my opinion, it's better, but that's
I don't have any potions.
Very preliminary opinion.
I'm not ready yet.
There's another Stormcaller down. We are at 3 life. It's the first game you pre-ordered from Blizzard? No! You have pre-ordered System Shock Remaster and be happy about it. Yeah. System Shock is good even without the remaster. We are severely underleveled for what we're doing right now. If anyone's wondering why I'm actually having trouble fighting these guys, that's why. Yeah, one hit, dead. So we've got 2 of them. It's going to be expensive to repair stuff. Well, not expensive, but it's going to be expensive enough to repair stuff. I think we were level 20 on the sorcerer when we got to this, and it was just a cakewalk. We didn't do it on the rogue yet. Yeah, and this freezing us crap is a nightmare. But now we have leap, which actually might help us out a little bit. Die, you fool. Bonk. But we gotta level up. So that gives us leap. So that is going to be on 1. Died like 5 times in a row to kill some bosses, and the cost was like 600 gold. Funnily enough, against the bosses, if I'm actually properly leveled, they're not that hard. Like, whenever we go up against the actual bosses, I don't think I'm going to die. This area, I'm dying because I'm literally 5 levels too low. I am... Well, now I'm 4 levels. I've leveled in the middle of this. So my damage reduction is, like, way down. You got 25 mage, and you got a few side quests remaining. Same here. I still have quite a few side quests. I think I only have... Let's see. I think it's tab to go in here. Yeah, these... I think I only have, like, 20 of them done. I still have, like, 15 left on them. So... It's definitely going to be... Ooh, damage reduction. Yes. Better hammer, I think. Actually, no. We'll go with core skill damage up.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to lure them away from that.
I must wait.
Run away a little bit, and I was pressing Q instead of 1 there, which is going to cost me this. So I need to get as many of them down as possible, get as much damage on this guy before I die again. And I am frozen.
I'm out of potions.
Yeah, there we go. Die again. It was an event and you were underleveled, but eventually made it. Yeah. That's essentially what I'm doing here. This should give us a waypoint. Because I think where the dude is frozen in the middle is a waypoint as well. There we go. I hate these freeze everything kind of situations. Really asinine. Get him down. Okay, so we have the Ritual Overseer down. So we'll probably die 1 more time. Nope, we'll die 2 more times. Because we're probably going to die at the guy in the middle. Can I please revive a checkpoint? I hate that it makes me wait when I'm alone. That actually mildly irritates me. Because if I'm alone, there is no one there to revive me. So why would I have to wait?
The Khazra storm is ended. I must wait.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of barbs in most of these games. I don't like charging up the energy. So my impressions of the barb so far, he's not bad. If you like the barb at D3, you'd like this barb. You not. There's one. So now we have to kill the dude in the middle. Come on, you little buddies. I don't know where the random spikes are coming from the outside with. Doesn't make sense to me. He's not the worst. I saved him for last because he's kind of the one that I want the least. Okay, so this is the last guy we have to kill over here, and then we fight the big guy.
I must wait.
Wow, I don't know if we'll actually be able to kill this guy. Because we only have one evasion skill. And he is ranged. And we only have 2 potions left. So it's going to probably be a bunch of this.
I must wait.
Yeah, we're not going to beat him. Yeah, the barbarian, not good for fighting uphill. We'll... Like, I want to do this, I want to beat this, but I'm fairly certain I can't with my current skill level and my current character level. I'm pretty sure I can't beat that guy. Because he's just going to keep respawning. See, he chunks off pretty much all my life. So yeah, there's no way I can beat him at level 10 against him. Just kill me, thank you. It's not worth the hassle. We're not going to keep going after him, so he can just... I'll deal with that fucking later. Why is Shivering Wilds level 15 plus? It was level 12 plus on the rogue. Hold up. Oh, now it says level 11. Okay. Game, you need to make up your mind as to what level things are going to be. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, here's Fields of Judgment was the level 12 plus. Okay. We'll go back and deal with that after we've gained some levels. Our current durability is... Speaking of durability, I don't see the reason to have, like, actual values of durability whenever it's always 10% on any way that you lose it. Hey, Nicholas, how's it going? Like, why have 100 durability? Why not just have 10? There is no way to lose 5%. There is no way to lose 3%. Literally just 10% each time you die. How long until the beta closes? Monday at... So today is Sunday, right? I lost track of what day it is. And today is Sunday, so about 25 hours? Yeah, it's about 25 hours before it closes.
State your business. Reverend Mother Prob.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Me. Open the gates.
I can look real quick. That's going to be... Not that screen. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it goes until the 20th at 12 p.m. PDT, which is 25 hours. No problem. I have the odd and probably stupid goal of trying to get to 25 on all 3 characters.
You were good
Time is it here?
soldiers.
1.
Worked hard.
But PDT, it's
Fought
currently
hard.
11.
Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters.
I don't expect it to be precise. Whenever
Not
they shut it
many
down. They haven't
compare
been
your
precise
shoes.
yet. We have to wait for Sparkles to get caught up
She's
to us.
expecting us.
We go.
And I think if I can wing it during
Have the new
the
watch
next
commander
open beta, I'm
replace
going to
the
try to
forces we
do
lost at the mine.
Asheva on each of the
So,
classes we didn't do it on.
You've returned.
But I'd have to hit all
Vigo
4 of
here
them.
tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made well.
This part might eat
May as
us
well make
alive.
myself useful.
Yeah, this part might actually eat us alive. Because we are 1 level too low. Although we ended up beating the game with the rogue at like 15 or something like that. So it's not like it's going to be... Actually, I think it was 13 or so. It was something low. So I don't think getting through the act is going to be that difficult if you're under-leveled. Yeah, I wanted to play the Necro the most. If Necro was available, I would have done him first.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic.
It would have been Necro... It probably would have been Necrosource, Rogue, Druid, then Barb. If I were to choose like an order to do them in. And both the Sorcerer and the Rogue are a lot of fun. Yeah, they'll be available to play on the second beta. I think there's a town there or there. Actually, that one I know is a waypoint. You've been waiting to play Necro since you played Diablo 2? Well, Diablo 3 Necro is actually kind of fun, but it is Diablo 3. That looked kind of neat. If you guys didn't notice the spear come like right towards the camera. You're going to start a rogue in a bit. Rogue is very dodgy, like dodge heavy, so be prepared to be button mashing a little bit. I added a marker there so I can find that. But I think the Barbarian's going to take the longest if we were to actually just charge through.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
We got a hammer. I actually like this hammer. This hammer looks cool. So this is just literally drop things off at pedestals mini game. Go ahead and grab that. Let's see. Thought Druid was now? Yeah, the Druid is supposedly going to be a pain in the butt because a lot of his unlocks are in other areas, like the fun ones, so that might be not as impressive. How does the armament system for the barb feel? I haven't even actually really noticed it. We have more equipment slots, which means we'll be able to do more with uniques, because you can strip the unique trait off of it and put it on other things. So we could have more active. Rogue has more than the sorcerer, so we'd actually be able to do more with her than the sorcerer, as far as like triggering stuff like that. Expertise, we're just working on levels on this. This increases lucky chance and stuff like that, but I think it has to do with just using that particular weapon. I haven't messed around with it as much as I would like. I think by the time you're done with the barbarian, you'll have level 10 in all of these anyway. But yeah, we can use swords, but you have like one-handed axe, one-handed mace, one-handed sword, two-handed axe, pole arm. We actually haven't ran across a pole arm, but two-handed sword, two-handed mace. As you can tell, we've been using maces mostly because that's just the best weapons we've got. Ability-wise, not very mobile. I wish he had more mobility. I mean, Warcry seems interesting. Charge is kind of like what we have right now, except the bigger version. It's very much a... I'm not as impressed with his skill list as the other two classes.
Your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
I think we need a bladed weapon like the axe for this. I'm not sure. We shall see. No, it'll use it with the hammer. Oh no, it switches to the axe. Kind of interesting. Let's get enough on him to actually cause him to... Yeah, he's gonna die now.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Yeah, whenever we're actually doing stuff appropriate for our level, I'm not as frustrated with the barbarian, but the other classes can actually get away with going to other levels because you have better dodge abilities, better area management. I think I might start lagging here in just a second because I felt the stutter and stanky leg. And yes, bleed is going to be a major thing for this character, I think. Because there's a skill that actually lets you turn bleed into just instant damage, so you can stack a bunch of it up and then stack it on top of their heads. Just one big hit. I was pressing Q, you son of a bitch! Oh, fuck you, game. Now I actually have to walk all the way back up there and get it. Where did I spawn at? Sure, I don't care. Where did I spawn? What the fuck am I spawning down here for? I was pressing Q and it just wasn't healing. It's like, why the crap, game? Oh, that would be why. And it's not my connection. My connection's actually doing fine. Interact with it, you dumb shit. And this guy's probably going to be healed up by the time we get back up there. I totally was charging at the thing randomly on the ground. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Put it on there. Barbarian. Less interesting than the rest of these.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Here's we do actually get to keep our potion, though. That's at least a plus. We're going to have to go to town and repair it fairly soon. But yeah, I am definitely lagging. That's what the ice skating is about. It's not actually an environmental effect.
So, I like playing cards.
Oh, and yes, you do get these where you can actually see stuff like that. I do find the video stuttering a bit distracting, but I'm not sure what's causing it. Because my video card's barely even being taxed. And I have it set up fairly high, but yeah, 47% usage, 55 degrees in an air-cooled setup without much breathing room. And it's not stressing the video card in the least.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Am I small?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say. It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
I do find it interesting that rather than angel prophecy and stuff like that, it's Rathma's prophecy. Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul.
Oh, okay.
I am changed.
Cool. This guy's a fanatic. That's awesome. Definitely weirdness going on. And yes, it's on an SSD also. It shouldn't be having any issues with that.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain.
Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Yeah, he is totally going to be a villain. We're gonna have to fight both the forces of heaven and hell. And no, I don't mind that I'm using up a bunch of potions. I have plenty of gold and plant life. Okay, so as far as the maps go, closest place to her is literally just walking from here, unfortunately. As far as shortcuts and stuff, like for speedrunning, I have a feeling logging out and logging in is going to be a strategy for it. Because it will force you to drop into areas that you may not have even traveled to. Like if you're doing this quest right here to travel around these, it'll actually spawn you at the town that's closest to it, which is somewhere in here. So that is a thing. And yes, if we end up getting the barbed 25, we'll have cleared the stupid little thing there, the stronghold. Malnock. Malnock. I do wonder what triggers a bat chest. Because that was weird, and we've only seen it, I think, once. We might have seen it twice, and I just didn't realize it before, but the rogue bat chest definitely caught my eye. Too bad I don't think they're going to do any more. I kind of wish they would have done 8 spawns of Shava. That way you'd have like 2 days for people to try it on each of them. But alas, my ass, they did not. But yeah, that's another stronghold right there. I think it's a stronghold at least. Might just be an event. I'm pretty sure it's a stronghold, but you don't have any, we can walk in there and find out. Yeah, College of Light. Oh, no, that isn't a stronghold. That's just another trial. Cool. Not gonna do it. Not interested in that particular trial. We'll do it probably whenever we're leveling up. But so far, I think out of these 3 classes, my favorite is the Sorcerer. With Rogue being a very close second and Barbarian's kind of a distant third. Barbarian needs more oomph, and they never give him enough oomph. He should be the most damaging character, in my opinion. Because he is melee, and he has to get in range.
In the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Thanks. This will be your last stupid mistake.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his way.
Okay, and she ends up being the one who gives out the punishment to what's-his-face. So I don't like her either. Okay, let's see. Your shout effects are longer, I think. Yeah, durations are increased by 10%. Shouts heal allies for 1% of their maximum life per second. Movement speed increase. That might actually be useful for us. Let's see. Berserking. Yeah. We don't like relying on critical strikes. Are any of these going to give us, like, life return, possibly? Like, leech? Yeah, Flay is interesting. But that only costs 72, sure. Let's go with Flay. %10 increase bleeding damage from you for the next 3 seconds. And when Flay deals direct damage on an enemy, you gain 3% damage reduction. We'll go with the one on the left. We need to be killing things faster. And this causes vulnerable, 10% chance. And we'll get Fury back from that. We don't care about any of these. They could make us more durable, but still, it's not like that's helping us out very much. We're just not doing enough damage. So we'll go with boop, boop. Maximum on that. Maximum on that. Brings us to you. With leap. And then swiftness. Because leap... Oh, the leap cooldown goes down with each level, doesn't it? Yeah. Leap damages at least one, gain 40 fury. We either want... Ooh, both of those, like, improvements are actually good on it. Interesting. I am disappointed that we didn't have, like, a proper act boss in this so far. We've had some things that are kind of close, but we haven't had, like, a proper, like, this is the end of the act kind of act boss. Which is something that I really appreciated from the first... Well, not the first one, but second and third game of the series. Because it kind of... It didn't necessarily make you feel like you were progressing, but it did make you feel like you were at least doing some work. It felt better to actually have that kind of capstone fight. Instead, we have kind of just half-hearted kind of stuff going on here. Where it's, yeah, it's a boss, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, talk to the tree.
There is something strange going.
We remember this section, right? I still think an axe should do more damage versus these wood wraiths. They're trees. Let me do more axe damage versus them.
must wait.
Bye, guy.
I must wait.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm just taking way too much damage for like what I'm getting from this. Let's see. That's a cruel hand axe. Don't really... Well, we are getting vulnerable damage, so we might as well get that. That's lower damage. I mean, that gives us better resistance to all elements, but... Resistance versus damage reduction. Not sure which one's better. And I really hate that I like... With this setup, oh, what the hell? Fine. I feel like I'm just... Making him bleed and then running away is going to be, like, the strategy, which feels very unbarbarian to me.
I'm not ready yet.
Because it's like, oh, yay.
I must wait.
Yeah, it's very... The bleed effect is just very un-barbarian-like to me, but the other ones just don't do nearly as much damage. How many of these little side paths do we have to go down before we actually get to the... Let's see, that it just slowly takes him down, and then, yeah, he dies. Oh, that's another boss mob. We don't care about them. Yes. Down left. Yeah, I have to say, I am less pleased with the Barbarian than I am with the other two classes. I think the Druid and the Necro will be fine. I think the Barbarian is just going to be just not as fun for me. Were these boots any better? Movement speed, sure, but they don't have the rest of the stuff. Okay, other ways, I guess left is gonna be the closest. This place just has you wandering around endlessly. Gotta figure out which spawn point it decided you should be going to. Honestly, I kind of wish we had Find Potion, weirdly enough. Let us knock a potion out of enemies that reduce damage. That would make tanking more interesting, but we don't have that. But yeah, it feels like the other classes are all going to have some kind of mobility or function that makes them actually useful. Let's drink another consumable. We'll go with that one again. Yay, there it is.
You're stuck in an illusion create.
You're stuck in an illusion. Yup, we already know.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Unless he's just like, she said that I know him, that's enough, take my blessing.
Who are you?
Their path always ends in fire and death.
I still find this interesting that it is pretty much... There's Kane's cage.
Seen enough. Open the door.
That doesn't look like... That might be Kane. No, it's not. I mean, it's a robed figure and bald, but... I do think this is Tristram. Or it's supposed to be like a twisted representation of Tristram.
Why are you telling
Toward the port.
Skip through!
Back in the Haradrim's illusion. Mayrel!
There you are. I think I've lost my way.
But the exit is nearby. We'll find it. We'll murder whatever is being our problem. It is Tristram? Yeah, it makes me think of Tristram.
Playing with us. This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
I must wait.
Got him. Stacking on more and more poison. Not poison, bleed. Gotta find some way to get Tristram in the game. There's a Worthram as well. That is sometimes the one that's thrown into the games. It's basically the mirror of Tristram. It's neighboring city. Sister city, if you will.
Oh, I see. The path
Yeah,
is
Tristram.
different now. The statue
If we
is
go,
the source
I
of
don't
an
know.
illusion.
Oh, we can. Oh, hi,
must be
you
close.
bastards! Stop attacking me while I'm in the map screen. That's another reason why I don't like online-only games. We come into this map. This is where Lutko Lane is, for those of you that are wondering. Tristram is over here. So we actually won't get actual Tristram unless we get it in an expansion, which I would not be surprised if we do. There's a few continents for the Sanctuary world.
Finally, the Haradric Vault.
Oh yeah, if they had the music there, or even just like a twisted like G major or whatever it's called take on Tristram, where it's just kind of like discordant Tristram, but recognizable, would be awesome. Oh, ow. God damn. Whew. Pop my neck. Made me lightheaded for a second.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
Expansion portal.
One book, one spell.
I think it would be an
To
expansion.
help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
I'm guessing $40 expansion in 2 years. For the other continent.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Apparently this weapon loadout is more damaging than our other one. Because it really does seem to be just going after, like... whatever's the most damaging one is the one it uses. I really don't have a way to, like, mitigate the damage that I take.
This is... I think it's written in Haradric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
I mean, our skill level cap, like, as far as this
You might want to
goes,
take a step back.
is 50. Then we start getting Paragon.
Chespith Chut.
Dealing direct damage with 200 bludgeoning, 200 slashing. Unbridled core skills deal increased damage but cost more fury.
Let's keep on.
When causing an enemy to bleed, you have a chance
Mother
equal to your critical chance to increase the bleed amount by 100% of your critical strike damage bonus. Overpowering a bleeding enemy requires an explosion. Oh, creates an explosion that inflicts a bunch of bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Interesting.
Hey, wait for me.
You could have just walked up here yourself, kiddo. Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably see bloat in general just occur.
It's the same seal.
Even
as
without
before.
expansions.
Should be easy enough to break it again.
Because we'll have seasonal bloat, and then we'll
why
probably
would
end up
someone use
with
it
expansion bloat.
One
So
way to
we
find
maybe
out.
have a good 2 or 3 years before this game is just bloated
Can't
like
let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith.
Path of Exile.
I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
This fight's gonna suck, by the way.
Chespith Chut.
Because this is one where we were relying mostly on range to deal with her because she's very mobile. Thankfully, we can apply a decent amount of bleed, so whenever she is moving around like a crazy lady, it's fine.
Demons.
Yay, already almost out of healing potions. Lovely. There's a unique two-handed axe, or legendary, sorry. I don't think there are uniques in this, like standard uniques. You are Whirlwind leaves behind dust devils that deal damage to surrounding enemies. Okay, I guess we're going Whirlwind. That means resetting all our skills. It's just that Whirlwind is kind of crappy in this. We'll stick with Blade through the boss. This is probably going to do more damage. So if you wanted a Whirlwind build, this is the axe to, like, modifier to find for it. Ooh, there's our first pole arm. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go left. Hide your pants! We actually can hide our pants. There is actually a cosmetic thing to where you can just be the normal vanilla without any gear look. And I hate that I can't make them bleed until I break their shield. So those guys are going to get really irritating whenever they're getting summoned. Because I won't be able to just knock them upside the skull and deal with it. It seems like this is a fixed pattern thing.
Thief! You won't take my master's book!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just stacking as much, oof,
I must wait.
as much bleed on her as possible. Okay, can I? Oh, I'm trying to press 1. Oh, you just dodged under me, you bastard.
I'm not ready yet.
That needs a massive cooldown reduction to actually be useful. Get you bleeding enough.
I'm not ready yet.
There you go. You're bleeding enough that you're just gonna go away.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nerel.
Okay, that chess piece, worse than what we've got. That's worse than what we've got. I wonder if there'll be a viable leaper build, Dragoon style. I don't think as a main attack. And the main reason I think that is we have, like, the leap skill, we have the enhanced leap, we have the power leap. If it damages at least one enemy, you gain fury and stuff. Like, we have bonuses for it, but we don't have anything else to actually reduce its cooldown even more. So you're gonna have, like, this weird only use it once every, like, 15 seconds kind of thing. We can reduce it down a bit by leveling it up, but not enough for it to matter. It would need a massive, like, boost from either items or
This
other
ledger
skills.
was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
For the most part, I've just been... If we go... Oh, wow, we're skating a bit. For the most part, I've just been doing the thing where I just scrap all of it. I suppose I should probably be marking things as junk, but... Eh. Maybe there'll be some unique legendary for it? Possibly. Kind of like the set thing in Diablo 3. Where it just enables certain builds. Let's see, we want to go here. I think. Don't we? Yeah, we do. Yup. I like how she just immediately starts following me again. Hi. We're not doing your quest right now. You can follow me all you want. Let's see. Best way to there is going to be up and right. E3 is a combination of set and legendaries with stats and skills you want. Hope they don't make it similar to this. It's looking like there's going to be some things like that. I do think it's going to be specific items have specific boosts to specific skills to make a build viable with specific setups. And it's whatever cool build they think that month will be added to the rotation. That is one thing that I am feeling from this. I could be wrong. I can't guarantee what the feel is going to end up being. These guys are irritating for any bleed build. Can't bleed them until their shield is gone. I am slightly concerned. I think they might have actually upped the experience rate. So I am, like, mildly concerned that we're going to have a situation of...
More strangers in the camp.
Level 25 being a lot slower in the final version. But at the same time, if we're like halfway, or if we're most of the way down the tree by the end of Act 1, that in and of itself is a bit odd. D4 Endgame is jumping back to Diablo 2. Here's our level 13. Okay. Are we going to get more leap stuff? And this does not cost Fury, by the way. There we go. That'll give us at least a little bit more mobility options. We're going to need these mobility options, by the way. And if there's any stuttering, I'm sorry, it's on YouTube's end.
I'll explain on the way.
It's having errors processing the video. Just walk up, get the job done.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we need to wait for our skills to cool down. Yeah, the cooldowns are a bit long for what these are. They said sets won't be in at launch. You hope sets would be more like D2 Triangle's Avatar, allowing otherwise impossible skills, but without having to be the end-all of equipment. Yeah. I've always found equipment that allows you to do things that are outside the skill's norm to be more interesting than the ones that are in.
And the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Like fireball necros and stuff are interesting to me. Not super powerful, but they're fun and interesting kind of try build around. Yeah, we'll grab that. I don't think we'll have a chance to do anything else with it. Come on, revive your mother.
The breeze.
And your brother, too.
Coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's
I
hurry.
feel it. Come on. Give me your clicky.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Nere, you were so loved.
You kind of hope she went evil and you'd have to re-kill her again. I'm glad we don't. Her fight was annoying.
The way is open.
It's a good fight. It's just rough.
But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother.
Kind of
It's
hope there's
not
like
over yet.
full sets. I'm gonna actually
Not
skip
for
this. Kind of hope there's like full sets that let you do, like have a
feel
dodge
cold
set that just
wind
gives you a
flowing
few
through my
skills that give you
bones.
more mobility. So you can have a mobile barbarian, give you a few skills that let you do range stuff. So you could have a ranged barbarian. Let you do melee stuff on a character that otherwise wouldn't be melee. Like, so you could do a melee sorcerer, like make you tankier. I hope that there's things like that. Of course, people would use them with the characters that already have those traits, but...
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late. Just
I have to say the leap damage is actually interesting. I still don't know why YouTube is saying it's not getting enough data. It's literally getting 7,000 kilobytes of data per second, which is more than enough for a 1080p footage.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Fiery Fang Storm, die. Thank you. Bye. Palrashas could make everyone a fabulous magician. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Cultist Axe, less damage, but it's there. We have actually gotten very few uniques on this character, very few legendaries, compared to the other two classes as well. Because we had like 2 or 3 on the
I saw shattered
rogue
images
before
of the
this.
end of Sanctuary.
Same for the mage, and we have 1 on the barbarian.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
And if that tells you the difference in our damage amounts, goodness, that was pathetic. One thing you love for the sorcerers was the enchantment effect of frost blades and transform your main weapon into a blade of ice, causing your other skills to become melee skills. That would be cool. Or even just a blade of any element would be fine. Because there is already a melee lightning skill that is pretty fun. Oh, now I'm starting to lag. Of course, it's like now, and oddly enough, now YouTube is saying it's getting enough data. Lovely. I'm gonna give it a second for my internet to settle down. I want to beat this today, but I'm guaranteeing you I can't beat it while the barbarian's lagging. It's not like the sorcerer where I can stay back and just avoid getting hit just by sheer distance between me and the enemy. Can I have my internet back, please? Yeah, it's dipped down. One moment, I'm gonna go check something real quick. Apparently there's a unique effect in the Codex of Powers called Perpetual Stomping that resets leap cooldown when damaging an enemy with kick or ground stomp. That's cool. Imagine Barb having an ultimate skill where he summons the 3 champions of Mount Ariat. That would probably be overpowered. Okay, has it stabilized yet? I'm gonna give it a second. It looks like it has. Of course, YouTube's still complaining, but YouTube can suck a dick. We don't care about YouTube, we care about the game. Worst case scenario, I can hop over to Twitch and stream there. Which Barb skill? Oh, the one to summon the Mount Ariat.
Not ready yet.
I don't know. It's been a very, very, very long time since I played Barbarian in Diablo 3.
I must wait.
Wow, that went 0 distance and actually didn't even hit the target I was aiming at. Please drink the potion, motherfucker. Thank you. Oh, man. This is... Yeah, I have to say, Barbarian, least favorite of the 3 classes so far. By, like, a massive margin. He's just unpleasant to play, because he can't do anything without getting, like, right in their face. Of course, now my internet's acting up again. I'm not sure what's going on, but I have a feeling I know who's responsible for it, unfortunately. That's the first time I've seen a non-magical ring. Cooldown reductions, yes, thank God. I will take all the cooldown reductions.
Prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about
Call of the
him.
Ancients unlock at level 25. He sucks without endgame gear, but then he's a monster.
As a
Ah, cool.
savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
But yeah, I only have so much patience for playing through Diablo 3. Weirdly enough. This, I actually surprisingly have more patience with. And we are lagging like a motherfucker. I'm just hoping this clears up by the time we get to the act boss. Not the act boss, the dungeon boss. Can I please? Thank you. Yay! Good luck actually hitting anything whenever you can't even target them. There's like a literal second delay between me and the actual game. I swear I hate my ISP. They are the most worthless sack of shit ever. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Oh, nope, we're way back here. Come on, dumbasses. Yeah, it's just completely dropping out. I really don't know what causes it. I swear to God, it's like, fuck off. It's like every now and then it just completely shits a brick. Almost the Immortal King set makes them almost permanent. Oh, cool. That's actually pretty neat. I really wish there was legal precedent for suing the shit out of ISPs, though. For their inability to maintain their services that you pay for. I'm hearing like rocks and stuff in the game. It's actually kind of cool sounding. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go through it and hope it clears up by the time we get to dipshit. Otherwise, we're just gonna be standing around waiting for it to unfuck itself. Which probably means some Vampire Survivor. Oddly enough. Because Vampire Survivors are waiting for everything to unscrew itself thing. How are you not dead?
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
You'd think first world country in a major city you'd actually be able to get decent internet.
I must wait.
Okay, so that guy's going down slowly. He's bleeding to death. This is going to be a better axe? No, not really. We will get through it with the barb, one way or another. Slay the final tumor of hatred. Okay.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high...
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Indeed, we are being followed. And this is the final fight of the whole thing going on here. But we need the internet not to completely be pooping itself. Puping itself! For me to actually succeed at it. So that is going to be our attempt at luck here. I think the respawn location is relatively close, hopefully, so even if we do get kind of crapped on, we should be okay-ish. It's probably near that health shrine, if I had to guess.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
Okay, healing up.
Stick close!
I must wait.
Denarius's light protect us!
Must get in there to be protected by it. Thank you. Oh, and he like resets our bleed whenever he does that too. Ouch. Okay, here comes his next rage. Oh no, he dropped them. Okay.
Stand behind my barrier.
Okie dokie. We will leap as soon as that goes down.
I must
dodge
wait.
all the stuff. I am out of healing potions, but he is out of blood. Mwahaha. Oh, and we got another axe. Sweet, that's our second unique. Gain 31 thorns while berserking. Awesome. Swap it out for the other axe. D3, despite not being my favorite action RPG, is definitely... It's a game worth looking at for design choices.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
And success! We've beaten the game with all three... Oh, there's a unique amulet.
You did not need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
And we got skills, access to all of these now if we need them. We could actually do ground stomp, which is fine. And as far as other ones, I guess we would be doing that. Challenging shout.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
What is this? I'm guessing that's where they do, like, the prayers and stuff. If I had to guess.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world. Rathma. But I would have saved your place. Just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Now, despite being like obviously evil and all that kind of stuff, I have to appreciate the fact that they kind of have made her into like vengeful mother. So you have it's not strictly she is just, her motivations are pure evil, like from the perspective, oh, we're trying to corrupt all humanity kind of thing, like most of the other ones have done. It's absolutely more of a like proper kind of design thing, like where you have a layers to her rather than just pure evil. That's something that Diablo and the rest of them never really got to experience. They were all just about getting more power, which I think is kind of interesting. So let's go ahead and town portal. Actually, no, let's not do that town portal. Let's go with map portal. So oh, we can actually just portal back up there. Cool. I'm going to go there because that's where our end of the quest thing is. And I don't know if the Necro will have a unique interaction. It would be kind of nice if he did, because, you know, Rathma. But I'm not certain we'll actually see that. I don't know if the devs of this actually thought that far ahead. Because so far, the interactions with everything has been pretty much the same between the three classes. But we might see unique things for them as they get into the higher acts and stuff like that. Because we already have... It's going to be... We have 3 like acts as far as this stuff goes. I have a feeling this is going to be 4 and this is going to be 5. You're getting more evil vibes from Anarius than Lilith? Yeah. I can see that. They both want power, but she has like vengeful mother vibes about her. Like she wants power as a like means to an end, and she wanted Rathma to join her and all that kind of stuff. While Anarius just wants his way back into where he belongs. All he wants is to be where he thinks he belongs. Okay, up here we go. I think we might have one more pack of... Yeah, we have one more pack of enemies. They hit me in the air and it caused me to have a bigger bubble. Sweet. Verticalize my booble.
Viggo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Slightly curious why they keep saying a key to hell instead of the key to hell. It seems kind of conspicuous. There we go. We have the extra fury for the leap lands. And now we're going to switch to the character that I like more. Which is going to be the rogue. Because we've already gotten the sorceress up to 25. Yeah, it made one level difference, which is about 5%. I mean, that's fine. We were drinking them the entire way. Also, Neris's cult doing the whole "you inherently suck and can only be worthy of existence through obedience and conformity" thing is pretty gross. Lilith seems to be preaching she seems to be preaching extreme secularism. Not like... And it's not even extreme secularism, it's extreme individualism with secularism. Which is a thing. But, because she wants you to be all about yourself, and he wants you to be all about their god. Neither of them seems to be happy with a happy medium, even though they created the freaking human race. The Nephilim, if you will.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say,
Okay, let's grab all our quests. Given the number of demons, you're not surprised there are multiple keys. All of them are latchkey demons.
My husband, Feodor, left our home.
Okay, we'll grab that one. And this one. Okay, and then we have... Yeah, let's go ahead and nuke these. And we'll just grab all of these quests all at once. Okay, which one is this one? That's Ravenous Dead. Traveler's Prayer. Unyielding Flesh. So we'll pray at the thing, grab the ghoul hearts, then take her to her dead person. And frankly, we're not very lacking in power here. This just feels so much more smooth to me.
Thanks.
And we will drink those things. Let's go ahead. Oh, we can't drink most of them, so we will be drinking the weak third eye one and the iron barb ones. Feels morality similar to version of Chaos versus Order concept? Yeah. You'll take extreme individualism over conformity. I prefer neither. If I have a choice, I will choose neither. I prefer compassionate collectivism with individual thought. Don't judge people on what they want to do personally as long as it's not interfering or harming the group. If that makes sense. It's rough to explain. I think we got enough ghoul hearts. As you can see, this character, a lot more capable of just doing their thing. But it feels good to be back on a not melee character.
Excellent work, friend.
Do you not have a quest for me as well? After that, I think you have another one for me. I guess not. So let's claim that. Bonus XP and gold. Both too extreme, but if you had a choice between those two options, I say we fight the gods. I am all for fighting the gods. Yeah, order versus chaos is definitely more interesting. I do lean a little bit more into chaos as far as like my personal philosophies, like especially whenever I'm playing games. There is a reason why, like with Secret Hitler and stuff like that, I am very hard to pin down. Okay, so let's see. Skill-wise, what were we getting on this character? I actually don't remember. Were we getting more poison trap? I think we might have been getting more poison traps. But at the same time, I really do like our dash and crap kind of stuff. Does that reduce the cooldown? It does reduce the cooldown. So it's between that and Caltrops, which also I think it's a... No, it doesn't get a cooldown reduction. So we'll go with that one for the cooldown reduction. Yeah, SMT is a fairly solid series of games. I'm not a big fan of the Persona ones. I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad games in the least. It's just, I'm not huge into, like, the city aspects of them. Stuff more like Nocturne is my speed whenever it comes to SMT. And I'm loving the mobility of this build. It makes me happy. Okay, so we need to kill these things.
I need more time. I don't have enough energy.
I think I've almost killed that in like one go. It's hilarious.
I need more
Yep,
energy.
we got it. That was probably the easiest one of those we've had. That was great. Those poison traps are just broken. She seduced you, now you think she's the lesser evil? Possibly. Kind of sad the main series is currently on mobile only. I play the old ones. I don't play the new ones. I do play a little bit of Persona, but it's like... It's not something that sticks with me in my brain space. I think it'd be really cool if they end up having the demon actually be the lesser of two evils and Anarius ends up being the big bad. I think we just used our whispering key and it gave us absolutely all. Yeah, we did. That's a whispering. That's not worth the purchase. That was 100% not worth it. Oh, and we actually have to... There we go. That was a magic item. Just a magic item. Nereus is probably egomaniac, meaning he's in the temple full of his statues, the big wallpaper of him. I mean, pretty much. Narcissistic angel. There we go. Of course, most of the angels in this game are, like, in Diablo's, like, world, are fairly narcissistic. Where is your husband? We have been all around this place. Except for up here. Oh, there he is. Hi, guy.
My sweet Fyodor, May you know...
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens.
Are serious?
No!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have.
You must have more, huh?
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
I will not interfere. I'm literally dropping traps at your feet. And now you just die from poison. Man, that was so intimidating. We literally just poisoned her to death. I mean, it makes sense that they do have like a human element to them because they are the original like source of humanity. Rothma's like the child of Adam and Eve kind of thing.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
The poison skill was bugged for you? We got the dagger. Think we've already seen this one, though. It says it's better than this. We might strip the penetrating shot effect out of this and put it in this. I like the rogue. Rogue's probably my second favorite, and it's really close between the rogue and the crap. Brain fart. It's a really close thing between the rogue and the sorcerer. Not enjoying the barbarian at all, even though we've beaten that. The one with the weapon. Oh, the quest. Sorry. Okay. That sucks. I can see a few of the quests getting bugged out. Because they definitely mess around with things. And what level do I need for that? What level do I need for you, the occultist? I think it's 15 or 20. Yeah, I can't even interact with the occultist. That sucks. Yeah, sorceress or sorcerer, depending on which gender you make them, is probably my favorite of the just damage output. The rogue is really enticing because their mobility. You can dodge for days, and it's not an issue. I don't think any of this is stuff that we need. That might actually be slightly better. We lose lucky hit and core skill damage, so nope.
You can take what's left.
But since we got this sword effect on us, I'm actually really enjoying this. Okay, as far as quests here, I don't think we have any more blues here to do. Any more blues clues? Nah. The sausager, the sorcerer, the baconator. Okay, so let's start going northwest. I know I have more quests out that way too, because we haven't really explored that much. We also have the thing down here, but we haven't unlocked our quest there yet, because that's level 14 to unlock that one. Although we are level 14, so I guess it's level 15. But no, we have a level 25 sorcerer, a level 14 barbarian, a level 14 rogue. Completed the story part of this with all of them. But we have not beaten like level 25 with all of them. So that's kind of the goal for the rest of today. We actually just beat the barb one just a little bit ago. Speaking of which, I need to reset the recording. There we go. Because I just realized it took about 3 hours to do the barbarian storyline. Probably would take less to do the other classes. Scorcher? What the hell are you? Okay, what quest do we have here? Inspect the ancient obelisk.
I'm out of energy.
This is actually robbing us of our mobility here. Let's grab this one.
I'm low on energy.
Get that going. Yeah, this mission actually favors the sorceress and stuff where you actually have ability to stay in the circle and actually
I
fight.
don't have enough energy.
Okay, so there's that one done. Let's get this one.
A fine harvest for my master.
Come on, hurry up. Now we can be mobile. Haha.
I need more time. I don't have enough energy.
Aha. Yeah, once we are able to be mobile, we are freaking dangerous. But whenever we are not able to be mobile, we are definitely having a rough situation there. Baconator, friend of Trogdor. Necro is the class you were most interested in, but seeing how mobile the rogue is, honestly might pick her as your first class. She is I love her mobility. It feels really good. So if you're looking for mobile, yes, definitely start with her. She doesn't really start to take off until you get down to... Yeah, we can't zoom out too far. But until you get down to this part of the tree, it's literally agility skills. So nice feeling. All three of these feel pretty good. This one's probably my least favorite, the Shadow Step. But it's a teleport to target and stab them for a bunch of damage. Which is handy enough in its own right. So yeah, that's my favorite section of her. I will probably max out both of these. Probably dash first just to make sure I can get the cooldown as low as possible. Because it's a very nice feeling skill. So it looks like we have a quest there, something about coffers. You're curious about the druid? I have a feeling it's going to be a melee character. Because they're very into the, like, swapping between the forms. Which means you're going to be swapping between wolf and bear form a lot. Which is a lot of melee stuff. But I could see them having, like, caster aspects to it as well. But just at higher levels only.
I don't have enough energy.
Levi, Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. Yep. Oh, Sightless Arse. Well, I mean, that brown eye never has been able to see. There's also lightning wind and throwing boulders. Possibly. We're slowly getting frozen there as I'm just standing there taking it. I probably shouldn't. But yeah, if you were watching the Barbarian play, you can probably tell why I much preferred my other one. I preferred this over Barbarian. The only drawback is of Sorcerer is you actually aren't nearly as mobile either. Despite having teleport, you are like a fraction of the mobility here. You just happen to be able to go through the barriers.
I need more time. Of energy.
You hope there'll be a unique or something that'll grant a third range form? Yeah. I wish there was more ranged on the Barbarian. Is what I wish. As it stands, it's just very much underwhelming because you just have to tank it in the face. After seeing up close character creation her well-defined abdominal muscles, Rogue is now your first pick purely for lesbianism. Oh no! Lag! That was not connection lag, that was server lag. Yeah, and yes, we just killed the fox. What? How does the fox die? Bo, 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 bo.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun.
I've got a question. How the hell does a horse break like that? I mean, that looks like it was like frozen and then chucked over, like liquid nitrogen breaking. You hope YouTube doesn't kill this stream too. YouTube's been acting up today in general, but no, I've had some internet issues today, but nowhere near as bad as we were having before. Unique boots from legendary boots from just a random enemy. Shadow Step has an additional charge. Killing an enemy with Shadow Step refunds a charge and increases the damage of Shadow Step by 3% for 2 seconds, up to 15%. That just sounds good. Get another rank of Caltrops and Shadow Step. That's gonna be nice. Do we follow this random person or do we actually go on our quest? Hi. You also hope the druid has the slow, clumsy, hard-hitting elementalist build from D2. I hope he just has an elementalist build. I don't even need it necessarily to be slow. I would not be opposed to like teleporting with tornadoes, but I haven't looked at his skill tree. I'm trying not to spoil myself on too much of it.
Very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I...
Of course. Carry on.
Okay, so we get to get payment from somebody. That's... Oh, yeah, I remember that quest. Any more quests in here? Doesn't look like it. But if we just go up there, we'll be able to get that one. Yeah, we're going for level 25 on this character as well. I would say the Sorceress is not as fast and snappy. After playing the Rogue, the Sorceress actually feels a little bit more slow and just like the magical juggernaut, basically. As opposed to like the dancing around casting magic kind of character. I have a feeling the Necromancer is going to be a bit more mobile than the...
Is someone there?
But yeah, I have a feeling the Necromancer is going to be more mobile than the Sorceress.
So dark and cold.
Despite having an army.
Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
I'm not ready yet. energy.
Yeah, the circle for this seems fairly forgiving. Oh, need to go around.
I'm low on energy.
Where's the kid at?
I need more time.
I don't know if the kid's going to get there in time. I'm not seeing their circle on the floor, which is kind of irritating to me. Because that's how I'm supposed to know where I'm supposed to stay.
Left me alone.
Did they now? There you go. There's your poison. You left me alone. Now you die from poison, my good sir. And they're free. Of course, you're looking forward to trying all the weird off-meta builds, stuff like melee sorceress. The lightning sorceress does feel good in melee, even though she's not as tanky as the other classes. Her little like melee swing with the lightning is actually kind of nice. And if you get chain lightning against single targets, if she's up close, she'll do a ton of hits really quick on them with the lightning, which chunks enemy life down. So it is not something that is just like, it's not lacking. That is for sure. Go ahead and set a trap there, and I'll step forward and set a trap whenever we get a little bit closer. Right about here. That way we can just lead them through. Because we're going to have, I think, 4 of these active at once. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to just place them all around him because we don't have to trigger this until we talk to him. Close range and melee feels different. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an enchant, so you can't just like enchant your sword. But you can literally just swing a lightning punch at him. Yeah, you need expensive gear, sadly, to make it work in D2.
I'm not ready yet.
Meros sent you. That spineless...
Talk about spineless. I'm literally just jumping through you guys, and whoop, there's some cantrips for you. There's another one, and 3. Stabby, stabby. I don't know why that entertains me so greatly, that we can just trap the quests. That makes me so happy. And then we teleport back here. I'm going to see what's blocking our path to the next act, though. After we give them their gems.
So, the deed is done. Excellent.
Level 15. And we're going to take Shadow Imbuement whenever we get down there. Question is, where am I going to stick it on here? I don't know. Because that is actually a skill we have to actively use. As someone who plays D2 primarily, solo stuff found need expensive gear is just synonymous with I can't play that build. Aw. Shocking bonk. I like that term. But I'm going to come up here and see what's blocking our road from getting to the next act. Because I haven't come up this way with even the sorceress. So. Reveal the map, please. kill the deer.
I'm out of energy.
Okay, so that goes up to there. We've got a dungeon here for Necromancer. Ow, you son of a bitch. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Why is your name Cotton Eye Joe? There's a Spellblade subclass in Last Epoch for the mage. There's a lot of subclasses you could probably build on Last Epoch. It's got a lot of potential for sub-builds and interesting kind of like collections of skills. So I will be playing through Last Epoch, by the way. You'll be teleported if you continue. But I want to. See how far I can get. Restricted area. Let those recharge. I wonder if I can get to that. Oh, I literally can't even go that far. Damn. It's like, nah, we're not even gonna let you try. At least I tried. At least I tried. I came, I saw, I failed. It's better than nothing. And that's, yeah, 5 classes, 3 subclasses each, many skills to specialize into for each, and every single skill you can specialize with. You can modify it to be specifically how you want. You want a single super strong skeleton? You can have that. You want an army of skeletons? You can have that separately. So it's not like you're stuck with just like one type of playing out of the fantasy.
More injured each day.
Okay, so let's check this area over here, because that's a very large space. We'll come down this way, get this waypoint. Seems like a good plan to me, because we haven't explored everything as the sorcerer. You played a Burning Legion build for the Necro? Ah, cool. All fire damage boosts and stuff. Person's idling.
I need more time.
We won't be using these for... Oh, he unidled. Let's see, okay, so that is a hop down. Reveals that segment. We have a little dungeon here. Might as well do the dungeon. There's a big boy down there, too. Oh, big old boy. We're gonna have to fight him the hard way. Oh, huh? What? Hey, this one looks different. Not that much different. It's just turned a different direction. But still. Treasure goblins.
I need more time. I'm low on energy.
Yes, we were stabbing the one treasure goblin. I suppose you could try to juggle them all. If we had a full, like, team or something. I did not expect to find treasure goblins down here. That's kind of cool. What do we get for gloves? Hopefully good ones. Distant enemies have a 15% chance to be stunned when for 2 seconds when they hit you. I prefer the ones that we have. Armor is... Sorry. I prefer our boosted physical damage. He said animation feels a bit stiff in Last Epoch compared to Diablo or PoE. Honestly, I think that's just modern design, unfortunately. I have a lot of issues with a lot of modern games and their animations. Some are really smooth, but like after playing Dark Souls and stuff like that, most animations just don't feel nearly as fluid whenever you're doing combat like this, because you're just not right there with it. Yes, I am rubber banding. This class I'm not as worried about it with. Let's see, that is a zone right there. I think that's the other stronghold. So we will try for it. There's a random NPC with a horse. Can we just kill him for his horse? Of course. Take the Mr. Ed. Camp Trenchfoot. Doing a challenge area whenever we actually lack proper ping. And there's werewolves. That's an event. That's Fractured Peaks. Grenade skills count as trap skills. Whenever you arm a trap or drop grenades, you gain 10% increased movement speed for 3 seconds. We get Decomposed Bonds of Corpse. Gain 10 essence. Gain 10 evanescence. Aww. Okay, let's go. Okay, it looks like we do have a path into this from the backside. So I'm going to go in here first. And hopefully it'll be okay. Oh yeah, it is another stronghold. Cool. Nostrava. Open? Oh no, come on. Game. Why can't I interact with that? I mean, that's one way to get in. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, do we just go this way? I think we've done this one before. Investigate the village and burn down the church.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
I'm not ready yet.
And they are all dead. Okay, Nostrova. This is the one where we have to clear out each of the village homes. We have done this one before. I just didn't recognize it because we didn't come from this direction. Okay, for this one, we want to be putting traps outside the doors.
Over here, help! These reek of corruption. I must destroy them. Help, please!
I will help you, don't worry. We've got other things to deal with first. You're fine, you're safe in there. They're not caring about you.
Hatred.
Help! I beg you!
Nah, why don't we just not release you if you keep yelling at me? Be fine. And another plain ring. What is back here? Oh, it's a Lilith statue. Cool. I think that's only the third one we found. I think I have to be more attentive on the maps to actually find those. Another just plain ring. It's really giving me a number of those. Unfortunately, they take up the same amount of slots as, like, an axe. Steel Defender is a... Oh, we actually can use that.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
I need more energy. I need time to do that.
And Fiery Mother's disciple is actually needing poison. There you go, good sir.
I need time to do that.
There you go. That's an artillery enemy for those of you that are curious what that is. Why that one is so dangerous compared to the rest of these. That can just go the hell away. Build crystals will take. Those don't take up space.
Go! Run! I'm not ready yet.
Got him with the long shot. Sweet. Even with latency issues, I am killing them. Ha 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 ha. Although our barred doors, definitely taking a while to get down. There's demonic effigy number 4. Then we actually have to go and kill a boss. That's how pretty much all of these areas work out, is you generally have to go do the MacGuffins for the zone, and then you actually get access to... Let's grab this. Yeah, you need to do the MacGuffins for the area, and then it'll unlock a boss that you have to fight, and blah, 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 and that's all you got.
Get out of my house!
Stop worshipping Lilith, and I'll get out of your house sooner.
The bells again. But who is left to ring them? I'm not ready.
Probably demons. If we had to go by who's ringing their bells, probably demons. Boop. Okay, we have... I think we have max health. Yeah, we don't even need the healing shrine. Oh, lordy. Can we actually do this before going in there? Yes. So if they'll go to the edge of the map, they'll get poisoned by that one. And we want to let it recharge before we go in.
I need more time.
Mobility is king.
I need more time.
They do have plenty of homing effects, unfortunately. And there's 3 of them. So I need to actually focus one down, probably. There's one there. And yes, we could literally cheese by running in circles and dropping traps.
I need more time.
Holy crap, what was that? That dealt so much life.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, whatever that darkness thing is hurts like a son of a bitch. Okay, let's go ahead and drop trap there.
I need more time.
Get that one on you. If all 3 of them hit me with that at once, it would suck.
I need more time.
That was a decent amount of damage to you. Ouch. Let's get in here for a sec.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I need more healing. Grab that. We got Torvalia down. Drop that. Come towards me.
I need more time.
Yeah, we're definitely hurting here. There we go. Got another one. Ow, jeez. Hi, friend. Did you just revive someone? Okay, we got... What the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so here's Korzira. Korzira? No. Okay, so they are definitely... I need to let my stuff recharge a little bit, so I'm just going to run away for a moment. I need to get my caltrops and everything back up and running.
I need more time.
I got rid of your friends. God, where is she at? There she is. She just keeps getting blended into the rest of this nonsense, and it's actually kind of frustrating.
I need more time.
Grab those.
I need more time.
Get rid of your little friends.
Your evil is done.
Got her. Definitely a lot tougher boss from these areas than from the main ones. And was that a matriarchal bow? No, that was makeshift bow. Okay, what did we get from her? Rare ring. I mean, if we took some stuff off the other things and put it on there, it'd be good. But we'll need to get... Oh, we are level 15. We'll need to get things set up for that. Yeah, and then you just come over and pray at it, and you have yourself a new village. Which is awesome. Waypoint unlocked, Nestrova. Okay. And yeah, that gives us places to do weapons, blacksmithing, a horse spot, and a waypoint. And a healer to restore everything if we really need it. Okay, so we have this level. Do we bother getting this, or do we just stick with what we have? This really does seem tempting for crowd control, though. So I will take that instead of the Shadow Step, even though we use Shadow Step a lot. I wish I had one more, like, gear slot. Give me a 5 here. Okay, and from here we go southwest. Yeah, that's dry steps over there, so we can't even do that. So we go down here, we go left, down, and then through there to get that waypoint. I'm enjoying my time with the game. I don't dislike it. Sad there's no side quests in there, but yeah. Oof. Stuttering. I have movement skills too. Ha.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't even see their hydras. It's kind of sad. I wonder if they can see the enemies I'm fighting or if they get a unique set, because they're showing it at the level that I am, not the level they are at.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the zone lag. Okay, map-wise, we're good. Yeah, it's just southeast of here, and we won't be able to go there because that's dry steps. At least I don't think we will. We can try. It's going to teleport us back, though. I can almost guarantee it. Explodey bits. Nice. But yeah, I highly doubt it'll let us actually go into the dry steps. You can see what it looks like. Oh, there's a slain monk. Let's see what he has. Nothing! Yeah, it's going to say Forbidden Zone. Stop going into Forbidden Zone. See if there's any, like, mining things. Entering restricted area. Yeah, it just physically won't let you go even further. It warps you out. No! I will stab your crates. I will destroy your furniture. Makes me kind of want the finished version, though, so I can actually finally go to those areas. Maybe they should let me go to those areas if I get all the characters to level 25. Maybe? Possibly? No. They won't do that. They're chicken. They're afraid to give me access to it. They're terrified. They were petrified. Don't.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, I think I preferred the stabby skill. Yeah, I think I preferred the stabby skill, so we're going to put that one back on. Set that skill point. Precision imbued skills gain 5% increased critical chance. 3% increased poisoning damage. Shield enemy, Shadow Lash. I think we are going to go dash mode. Depash mode. Maximizing dash. Stab and trap, pretty much. There's another player here with lightning. Hi. Oh, man. This build is fun. I'm sorry, it just is. I enjoy it. Brings me happiness.
An axe. Specific.
Okay, Woodsman's axe is just up there. I think it's there. That's the only side quest in this zone. I thought we would have a quest down here. That's Kyrgyzstan. And I don't know why we can see that little bit of the Dismal Foothills. Yeah, we need to go up here, get the axe, bring it back to her, and that'll trigger some more side quests. I wish you would tell me how many of these statues were in each of the zones. That way I could go out of my way to find them.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. Oh, and these, I have a feeling the Necro is going to be able to summon those. We've got poison traps. 3 for a pound.
I'm not ready yet.
Got it. Okay, poison.
I'm not ready yet.
I know as soon as I touch that axe, we're going to have to fight something here, so of course we're going to put down the traps. And I will be doing this kind of stuff in the final game as well. And it says I can have 4 of them at once. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
There's our 4 traps. Ready for it to charge up, and bloop.
Sweet is the blood of the Lamb.
Got him. Yeah, when you know they're coming, not very threatening. We didn't even use all of our traps. Hey, whenever you're in doubt, placing the traps is never a bad idea. If you can cheese, cheese all the way.
Blood is on this axe.
Queso emergencies are real emergencies. Don't judge me. Okay, so Woodsman's axe is done. We actually haven't done this one here. I don't think that unlocks for a little while. Suppose we could go down there and check. It's a bit of a walk, but it will be fine. Because we're probably going back to the main town next. We have 5 of the 7 waypoints. I think one is... the rest of them, I think, are up here. I think we have 2 in there. We might have 1 down here and 1 up there, but something like that. I can go look on the Sorcerer and be able to tell you, but I don't feel like logging out to the Sorcerer. You did that in D3 yesterday with Leoric. Used Blood Golem to make a gigantic pile of corpses at his feet, then killed him 3 seconds with Corpse Explosion. That's cheap. Can't say I wouldn't do the same, but that's cheap. Take out the burrows and stuff real quick. This is... Oh, I've been in one of them before. It's a very small dungeon.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Got him. Oh, I'm full on inventory. Let's go ahead and pop you. Okay, so we'll drop a portal outside of this, and we'll go salvage all this junk. Mainly because I keep forgetting to go to town to salvage stuff. They were interested in me, but I'm not interested in them. Somebody was fighting them. They'll do their own things. Loading in. May take 3 hours. Let's see. I'm going to keep that because I'm going to salvage it. Rest of this... That's not junk. That's actually better than our sword. We need to salvage the sword for it. Oh, that core skill damage is very, very nice. That's better than our rings, I think. Yeah, that one's better than our rings. This one is not really interesting to me. That one can go away. We could take the legendary thing off of his, but I think I like the rank of all skills thing on it more. So pretty much most amulets we're going to find are going to be just worse. Let's see. Caltrops, yeah, we'll keep the plus skills. Get rid of that. That. Rid of that, that, and that. And get rid of the intrepid ones as well. We get a point of rapid fire, and we can actually take the thing off of those. Cutthroat aim is 114. Is 114 as well. Damage to slowed enemies, dexterity, and critical strike. And this one is execute injured non-elites. think this one's going to be better because well, we do both. Let's go with that. Oh, and we can't even get rid of the ones we've marked as junk. Yes, I know it can't be replaced.
Good. What else you got? Safe journey there.
Let's see what kind of like respecking we can do with our stuff, because we should be high enough level to do it now. Nope, we're not. What level do I have to be to do that? Actually getting mildly irritating, because we can't do the jeweler either. I thought that was level 15 as well. We'll just chuck this stuff in there then. We could do it all on the sorceress as well if we wanted to, but want to. That look good? No. That looks more like the thing from Game of Thrones. There we go. We'll go to pointy straight things. Guess we'll just keep leveling up until we can actually do stuff. Ow, what the hell was that? Dead now. That's what it is. Fly, you fools! Yeah, though. I mean, I guess the archer guys are just very angry at me. I don't remember seeing that too much on the sorcerer. That or we just killed them a lot faster on the sorcerer. Hey, it's another one of these. When in doubt, poison out. Hit this one. Now let's actually... Whoop. I sadly do not have any way to deal with you guys. The fuck was that? Take that. You ranged boys who just won't come up and play nice.
I need more time.
We'll grab this one. Yeah, they're just like hanging out at the edge, just being jerks. Not enough energy. Okay, so just slay the remaining enemies. Okay, we can do that. Got him. How are we looking on Murmuring Obols? 215, we're not going to run out of space. You can unlock the occultist to do the imprints by completing any dungeon with an imprint reward. It's not level-based. Okay. I will go knock one out. I actually Did not know that. It was based on that kind of dungeon thing. And the guy that was usually over here is no longer over here. So I guess we can just do this dungeon without him. So map-wise... Oh, I'll help him with this. Why not? This is gonna be a lot faster. There's one.
I need more time.
He ran off of it where I thought he would. There you go. Are we just gonna get another round of just awards for this? That'd be awesome. We did! Well, that was easy. Why is it still there? I mean, we just double dipped on that because they decided they wanted to do it too. I don't think we can do it a third time, friend. Send your soul back to oblivion! That's barbarian. Let's go back to town. Let's see. Dungeon with Druid, Light's Watch. I think Light's Watch might have unlocked it for us, but I think we did a quest with that. Energizing aspect. Damaging elite enemy with basic skill generates 5 energy. Rogue only. Is that the only rogue one we found? No, here's aspect of explosive verse. That's the one we want. Third time it fails. I'm sorry. It's probably cut out twice because my internet, but I don't think we've had that many. If poison stacks with bleeding weapons, great. I think that does stack, but I don't think you're gonna really want to rely on that. Poison and bleed and burn are the three kind of like elemental overtime things. But, and this is a big but, and I cannot lie, it's not really that great to kind of mess around with. Oh, way better than the OG Rogue. Way, way better than the OG Rogue. We are like 100% mobility. OG Rogue was run away and pretend you don't realize that the mechanics of the accuracy is based on distance as well. Okay, let's see. Liberate this. Free the captives. I think I can do that.
Please, help! Without you.
Level 17, we freed one captive. I think this person is doing the quest right now too.
Have made it without you. Don't just stand there. Help me. Bless you. You're a saint.
So now we just need to find the last two. They're up here.
Will you help me, stranger?
I need more time.
Unlocking that while he dies. As long as he tanks, I can do the rest.
I need more time.
Yay, we liberated that. OG Rogue. Oh, I was not expecting a mage to come through. Let's see. OG Rogue was the first class you beat D1 as. The fact that you had to shoot exactly along cardinal directions, or it sometimes would fail to even attempt to hit, was pretty rough. Yeah. It was definitely on the rough side. I actually don't remember which one I ended up beating it with first. Okay, so we need to go up. And then we need to take our level up. Going to be more dash. Okay, that unlocks that, so best way is left. I can come back for that other dungeon, I'm just not really... See, you always wanted other random people to wander on screen while you're playing Diablo. I'm hit or miss on it. I'm not super picky about it. But it does feel weird that the story so far is you are the chosen one. You are the only one that's had these petals stuffed down that's not corrupted. Except for the literal, like, hundreds of thousands of other people who have the exact same thing happen to them. Murdered the same people in the village. Yes, I shot the Bone Warrior in the ass. Who was either an unstoppable god or a flimsy baby. Yeah, the D1 source. No middle ground, entirely based on whether you got lucky with some drops. Hey, as long as you get Holy Bolt, you're good. Good, fam. Actually, no, it's Chain Lightning that really sets it apart for you. But Holy Bolt is good against Diablo. Oh, I hate it whenever it's this quiet starting out. That means it's going to be like a fight back. Does my HP bar move? Yes. I just am quick to press the heal button. And I'm almost always constantly dodging with this particular build. See, it moves. Seeing other random players wander around makes the game feel more like an MMO, or do they show it in certain... Or do they only show in certain areas? They show everywhere. If you go into a dungeon, they won't show up because you have your own instance, but...
I need more time.
Like, right now, I won't see any other players in here. Shot him in the ass.
It's locked.
Okay, so I think that's the first way to unlock the door. I need more stabby damage. It's a pseudo MMO. It's more like Guild Wars. It's MMO light. Yeah, Warrior walking... Like, at least Warrior had the life pool to deal with it. Loaded Corpse Fiend! Ew! Okay, so this is one. Search the villagers for the key. Yeah, Guild Wars was the D2 team as well. Flagship Studios. And I just cut a bear in half.
I need more time.
10 out of 10. That's a boss in there. Go with traps. They don't see me. They don't know I'm here.
I need more time.
And I never noticed we actually have the pips that tell us how many traps we've placed.
I need more time.
I'm booby trapping the door. Don't judge me. I mean, you can judge me, it just won't matter. Hi guys, come through. Ouch. Got drifting pants. Better helmet, yes. I'll take that. I'm just looking for corpses to find the key on. It'll be on the last corpse we investigate. Because why would we keep investigating corpses after that? Guys aren't so tough whenever I have mobility behind me. Does the beta have the battle pass and premium battle pass? No. They don't have the monetization features enabled.
I'm not ready yet.
I like how they're just kind of like, okay, we'll wander through slowly. Come on, get on that one. Big dude dies there. Go ahead and drop one there. Get out of the way. Hi, guy. Ouch. That guy hurts.
I need more time.
That's some grave dust, though. Got him. Okay. Okay, that should be lethal. Yes. Orc Rogue. But no, sadly, none of the monetization stuff is in the game, so I can't judge the monetization, but we can judge the actual, like, core game. Loaded pain in the ass is gonna die. Are we looking on space? We're looking fine on space. Enemies that take a while to die are kind of irritating, though. I don't care about your death animations. These dungeons remind you of Grim Dawn atmospherically. That's the word. Yeah, atmospherically works. The atmosphere of it is very kind of Grim Dawn dungeon. Without the sci-fi aspect, of course. So that's the clear on the right side. So the Bloodstain key is going to be on the left side. I have a feeling it would have been on the opposite side I chose regardless.
any more time.
Master Tactician. Kill 25 enemies in melee range and 25 at a distance, probably, is what that one was. Because we are hopping around a lot. Oh no, we got trapped by our own evil tricks. We got hit by our own evil tricks. There was a trap right there by through the door. Damn it, son. Hi, guy. Okay, so there's a lot of them through here. Yeah, it's a legendary. It's actually oddly enough on our sword. But whenever I get up to the level to actually be able to mess with those, I'm going to take it off and put it on a different piece of gear. And yes, I am trapping again, because that's what we do. We're an assassin. We're evil like that. And for some reason, I'm choking on air.
I'm not ready yet.
We can have up to 4 traps. Well, up to 4 of this trap. They open the door on their own. They open the door on their own. Come on, you guys. Keep getting knocked down. But you get up again. Never gonna keep them down. Why are you guys not coming through the door more than one at a time?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they weren't coming through the door more than one at a time, which is really odd and making my traps less effective.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, legendaries do seem to do a pretty good job of modifying the skills, which I do appreciate. I do wish there was a bit more variety in them, though. Damn, you've been so engrossed in the stream you forgot to eat. Oh, no! What are you gonna have for lunch? Maybe it'll give me an idea for what to have for lunch myself. I haven't eaten today other than, like, a little bit of leftover mac and cheese. Yes, leftover mac and cheese. Not even, like, fresh mac and cheese. Homemade, but still leftover. Execution! 2 executions! We've already beaten the game with all 3 classes. Like, the act, at least. We've gotten to the end of the demo. And I'm going through leveling this character up to 25, and then, if I feel like it, I'll level the Barbarian up to 25 tomorrow or later tonight. Just so we have level 25 of every character. I mean, I might as well go through here. Just watch out for these traps.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably gonna have some spaghetti al assassin spicy fried spaghetti. Oh, I haven't had fried spaghetti. I do make spicy spaghetti sauce, though. I use a lot of red pepper in it. So if you have, like, topographic tongue, you're gonna hate it. You haven't had mac and cheese left over otherwise in many years? I mean, I do not make great mac and cheese. I'm sorry. I would say you should try mine, but no. I don't make great mac and cheese. I make mediocre mac and cheese, unless I have really expensive ingredients. Yeah, I can't wait for Necro either. That's the one I wanted to play the most. That's why we're just going through a rotation of these. We're going to have every character at level 25. I don't have to worry about these 3. We can do the big world boss with any of them if we want. And I can focus in on Necro whenever we get there. Slay the Enforcers. Whoop. I think I just dodged. Yep. Oh, he heals as soon as I, geez, wander away. Okay. Got him. Okay, we got Deface Shrine Cap, whatever that's for. Basically, you fry the spaghetti in oil and tomato sauce rather than boiling in water and adding the sauce after. Okay. And it's you still cook the noodles through, so they're like soft on the inside of that. Or do you want them all to stay crunchy all the way through? Die, Carver Shaman.
I need more time.
Oof. Hi, big guy.
I need more time.
Oh, that just wasted our freeze there.
No, I'm
our
not ready
days,
yet.
sorry. Okay, we got through him. Nothing else in here, so that's... Oh, that just was one of the enforcers. You think of doing the same leveling up your sorcerer and barb? Yeah, it's just so I don't have to worry about it next week. I can just focus on Druid and Necro, and that's all I have to think about. They soak up the water in the tomato sauce, they soften, then partly crisp back up, but it's the crisp, not hard like it was if it was left uncooked. I'm a bit of a dork in that I will actually... Oh, crap. In that I eat dry spaghetti. Ooh, wherever the brave goes, the riches follow. Yay! Get some gold. I don't even know what it's going to give me, but we're going to keep going as long as we have it. I don't know why, but those shambling corpses were just too tempting not to kill.
I need time to do that.
Oh, this isn't even the boss. This is just a random enemy. Goodness gracious, that was a lot of health on them. Your level 10 rogue has a 500 DPS bow. I have no idea what mine is. Mine is horrible. It's 162 damage per second. Source is the easiest character because it has the most damage. Rogue would be very close second because you can avoid most damage. Especially if you're not, like, lazy like me and are just kind of going through and hoping for the best while letting things explode all around you because you're paying attention more to chat than actually playing the game.
I need more time.
Get back here. Teleport my ass. Cooldown reduction, yes. Thank you, Alphen. Start a food topic and end up predicting Necro and Druid. Just don't break them before cooking them. I will break them just to spite you. No. You can actually buy short spaghetti here, which is hilarious to me. It's like half-length spaghetti. Seems like sacrilege to me, and I'm not even Italian.
I need more time.
Now, if you mess up a potato, that's where you and I will have trouble. It's hard to mess up a potato, though. Why? I like potatoes. You have to kind of try to mess up a potato. Oh, hi. There's a lot of you guys. Deal with that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, we're rubber banding a little bit. No. Sadly, even there in Italy, some old people eat split spaghetti and broth. I generally, if I'm going to use broth and stuff like that, and I'm cooking it, I will use fettuccine. And I use fettuccine noodles from soup, too, usually, unless I'm going with something specific. Fettuccine are my flat noodles. And I will quarter them. So it's kind of like better tasting Campbell's noodles. Come through the door. There you go, good sir. Okay, I don't know what shrine... That is a channeling shrine. I don't know what that's going to do, but we will tune into that channel.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is this other enforcer? We have been going in this dungeon for quite a while now. In fact, we've gotten 2 levels in this dungeon. And that's not him there. That's just another just rando enemy. Now we've gotten our 3rd level. Fettuccine's not eating... I know it's not supposed to be, but it actually makes really good soup noodles. Like, proper, like, chicken soup. Soup. Here's another poison trap for those guys. What is channeling? Okay. Oh, we didn't even get to see what it does because I didn't look down there before it expired. That must have been a short duration trap. Maybe risking your life. Oh, I have performed plenty of food sacrileges. Sometimes it turns out good, sometimes not so much. Okay, this is the second guardian. Chose properly. Carver Shaman, you need to go away because you're a jerk.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, Carver Shaman is still alive. You butt. Ow. Oh, we got him. There, sweet. Travel to the Frigid Workshop. How many more things do we got to do here? Oh, that's already maxed out. Sweet. So next one's probably going to be... What skill are we going to get? Do we want another one of these, maybe? More damage? More damage, or do we necessarily want more piercing? Possibly. We still have a ways to go down to there. Healthy and injured. Injured is less than 35%, so we get better first strike and better last strike. Where's the one that summons a bunch of ones that do what I do? I think that's... Yeah, Shadow Clone Jutsu. Increase damage each time you do Caltrops. Critical strike against enemies inside of that. Or deals cold damage and chills enemies. I think we're going to go for that one. Increase critical chance. Fettuccine. I'm bad at pronouncing things in English, sadly. Follow me through. Oh, he's a teleporter. That's a problem. Especially since stuttering. Oof. Wow, we can't even actually stun him properly. Eat poison. You're gonna actually keep coming after me, dude? Got him. Get out of his range. Sturdy pants. Who doesn't like sturdy pants? I think we want to go this way.
I need more time.
Them. I think we're having pretty good luck with our skills here. I don't know if we're going to get to 25 today on this character before I take my break. Because we have been going for almost 4.5 hours.
I need more time.
Okay, that's a health shrine. Guessing it's up here. We'll go ahead and grab that and go in. Yeah, that looks like where we're supposed to go. Because that other one's just leading back to the other place. Oh, it's one of you. Sweet. Oh, and we can't actually damage that. Okay.
I need more time.
Oh, there's so much frost on the ground there.
I need more time.
Drop it next to him. Yeah, we'll just be relying mostly on poison for him.
I need time to do that.
Okay, there's the first set of kills on him. Okay, he's gonna do his little extra chili. So many of those little frost spots in there. Come on, there you go.
I need more time.
popped that in the wrong spot. I meant to pop it as I was passing by him.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, come after me up here so you can actually get that one.
I need more time.
Yeah, we end up using up most of our charges before the boss goes down, which is unfortunate, but we still have poison over here. Oh, don't have enough mana. Got him. All those red glowing things are definitely intimidating, though. You have unlocked Aspect of Explosive Verve. Press Y to view in Codex of Power. Yeah, we've got one for each of them, I think. Yeah, that's Barbarians, I think. Oh, no, we have two for this one. We have Aspect of the Protector as well. Okay. And we actually do this. Okay, so you have to do like a class-specific one. You can't just have the one unlocked. Hi, my guy.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power.
I can't skip this dialogue.
I can help you wrest that power free.
How many aspects are there? We can show it in just a second.
Break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Yeah, I can't skip his dialogue. Okay, so we have collections, Codex of Power. There are 114 with, I think, the 3 classes, or do we have... I think it might show the Necromancer ones, too. Scott's Glen for that one, Kyrgyzstan. We can't actually get either of our mobility ones. But it looks like each class is probably going to have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... About like 30 something. Why is it's 11 across? I don't know. Yeah, I'm wagering we'll probably have 30 something each. So that would definitely just be these 3 classes that we have now. So probably a grand total of 160 something. But you can only unlock so many in each area, unfortunately. Like, we'd have to be able to get into these areas. Unfortunately, it teleports us out of them if we go to them. That, I think, is another thing to unlock. Rogue True Potential. Especially with Lena about to begin unlocking your potential. Okay. Let's see. What kind of rare would we want? Critical strike against injured enemies while you are healthy. You gain 25% increased crowd control duration. So let's say we wanted... It's weird that it only works on if you have both rings in. It's so strange. Okay, physical damage, cold damage. I think we want physical and poison. Didn't we have a physical and poison ring? Or is that one of these? No, we didn't have physical and poison on any of them. That's, yeah, physical. I mean, shadow, physical cold, cold, whatever else. All subterfuge skills versus all agility skills. I prefer the agility skills. But let's see. What don't we have that has a legendary? We could actually put it on this, or we could put it on this, which is higher damage. Let's plop that in there. Codex of Power. And show my class only. I can't actually put it on there. What can I put that skill on? That only goes on what? Amulets, helmets, rank of poison imbuement. No, we don't care about that. Lightning resist maximum energy. We don't care about that. Gloves. We actually care about those. So I think it will go on the armor. Except it's going to be the armor that we have. So it generates that armor plus the ability that's on it. And it costs not a ton of those, but it costs some veiled crystals. And now we have legendary on that. And if we wanted to imbue this with, say... Actually, I don't know what that's going to work on. I know it will work on a weapon, though. Let's go ahead and extract aspect from this. Costs 4,000. It's going to extract that. It works in one-handed, two-handed, gloves, amulet, and ring. So it will work on whatever weapon we want to put it on. So now we have the aspect sitting in here. We can come back here, and we will put it on... We can't put it on anything but rares. But I thought we had a rare dagger. Oh, we have a rare dagger inside the other thing. Let's go grab that. It was in our chest. So we can't use it just right away. But yeah, that's just aspects. Then you have all the legendary things you can extract. There's a lot you can do with them. 120, 109... I think this is the one that we were going to use, or was it this one? 14, 120. Basic skill damage. Just double checking if there was something else we wanted to kind of put things on. Because we have the resources to do it. It's not like we're extremely poor in game. Think of all mastery skills. Wait a minute, that actually works for us? What? What are our mastery skills? I think these are... No, those are subterfuge. Imbuement. Ultimate. We just don't have mastery skills. I don't know why that doesn't say not available for blah, blah, blah. Let's see, distant enemies have 15% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. Don't care about that. Boost to attack speed. Yes, we actually want that. But that doesn't actually... We want the thing off of it. We don't want... the other stuff. I thought we had one with more plus attack speed on it. Okay, basic skills increase the core, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for the one that had... Because we have the 24%, and then we have a higher percent one. There's 32%. It's on the wand. I think we can put that on the other dagger, but I could be wrong. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so extract 15,000. Then we get basic skills, get 32% increased attack speed. Yes.
A good bit left there.
So that one, we want that. This one, we want that one for the penetration skill.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Trick Shot Sika and Rapid Ritual Dagger. With empty sockets
Until
to boost.
Spring.
Yeah, the chest is pretty small. You can buy more slots for it. There, it's 100,000 gold. I have a feeling there's going to be monetization to go beyond that. But it is a shared stash, by the way. This goes to all your characters. And gem stack. Let's see. Do I want to make special pants? I think I do. And yeah, farming for specific things is going to be a pain in the ass, by the way. Just because, yeah. Let's see. I think I'll go with the one that we already have. We'll be able to test out Smoke Grenade. I don't think... Oh, Shadow Imbuement. No, we don't care about that. Yeah, we really don't care about the rest of this stuff. I wish we would get more trap boosts on our mask. But what do we want to be putting on pants? 25% damage reduction for 4.5 seconds. Do I really want to get rid of that? Because actually, we should probably go re-equip. I'm going to re-equip my mage. So we don't end up destroying all of her stuff. Because I transferred it off of her so we could equip the rogue with it. Make life a bit easier. It should be fine. Let's see, that one... We had Rapid Circle, we had... That one, was it Adventurer's Boots or Rank of Teleport versus... Oh, that one has Rank of Teleport too. Wish I could just swap those. I think this one's the one we had equipped though. Bone We Falls, those are damage reduction and dodge chance. I think we had one that grants us a bubble. Yeah, that's where we had the bubble on her. We had the staff. Forget what gloves I had for her. I think it was these. Oh, no, that's rogue gloves. I think we might have destroyed our gloves. Which is kind of crappy, but it's fine. Chest piece would be that one, the barrier one. Oh no, not that one. I forget what gloves and stuff we had equipped on her. I think we might still have them equipped on the little rogue. Eat spaghetti at the same time. Awesome. I suppose I should switch Flavie over to a red, so that she fits the theme of actual Flavie. Flavie. Flair. Oh yeah, we still have the gloves on her, so we'll go ahead and swap that out for these. Even though these are less pleasant. And the top, I think, is another one that we had on her. Nope, that's ours. It would be one of those. It would be one of these tops. And we don't care about any of this stuff in there. And we could actually go for, like, exactly for the rogue look, but I think we'd have to do... Nope, that's not it. No, I prefer this one. Pure red. Flavie all the way. Flavie. After closed beta, play another game while waiting for open beta. We're going to have a couple days to do that. I don't know if I'm going to go through and, like, play a full action RPG in that time, but I will be doing another game during that span. I just won't be doing these marathon streams for it, because, yeah, we're closing in on 5 hours. It is more brownish orange than red, but we only have very limited options as far as, like, what we can do with the colors. I think that's everything we want here. And I will put this down here. Because I'm not sure which things we were wearing on her. Okay. At least we stand out a little bit when we're red, and I can actually see what I'm doing. Yay, we got... Oh, and yeah, we got veiled crystals from the rares. Yeah, I wish you could just choose, like, the color for, like, primary, secondary, etc.
Keep it. I am not after your money. Just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Oh no! Okay, we can shut down the door. Is there another one in town? I don't think so. Not until we get higher levels. So we have quests up there. I think this is Fractured Peaks as well. Level 25 area. I think that is another one of these. What I think we want to do is go to this one. No, we want to go to this one. We want to do that little quest that's sitting there too. Our minimum goal for this specific stream is level 20 on the Rogue. I will want to get 25 by the end of tonight. Which means we'll probably have a third stream today.
Who the hell are you? No, don't answer. You step lightly, and you reek of dried blood. You're a killer. What do you want?
I heard you can teach me a few things.
Let's see if you're worthy of teaching first. I've got a job that needs doing. You help me, maybe I'll help you. I run with the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. One of ours is missing. Bakira. She took 2 rookies and set out after an artifact, a coin. Help me find her. If you're not all talk, you might learn a thing or two.
Okay, so that quest is going to be there. Yeah, we'll grab this one first. Keep up, Liara, or Leirana. Doing the heavy lifting for the person that's supposed to be teaching me.
Dead. One of our new sisters.
And to get
Look
there,
close.
we have to go north and around.
Blood everywhere, but only one.
Blood everywhere, but only one stab wound. That means assassins.
I need more energy.
Oh, we got a Skinner challenge there. Sweet. I don't think we've been over this way, like, at all. Have we?
I'm out of energy. I don't have enough energy.
Got him. There we go. Ouch. You little bastards are actually slightly annoying.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
This one put up a fight. He saw it coming. So the killer went for his joints first. Finished him off when he was down. Whoever it was, they were trained as a rogue.
Someone's doing the same quest as me. We've got clones. I'm following this person.
I'm low on energy. I need more time.
I don't even know who that was that said bearer of Lilith's blood, but they were very angry at me. Oh, more rawhide. Deal with the rest of that stuff later. Want to catch up to this person. Don't know why I feel fascinated with the fact that they had... We're going down into there. It's not any different from mana. It accumulates on its own.
Hold up.
Yeah, we'll hold up there. I'll speak with you in just a second. I should have just dashed down, I think. Pick up the side quest.
It's not just the killer we're after. The coin's dangerous too. It bears a hole in the middle. When you look through, it shows you others' weaknesses. But it also drives you bleeding mad. Don't know who we'll find in there for sure. If they've got the coin, they'll hit you where it hurts. You better be ready.
Going in. We just revealed a bit more of the map. We got Exorcist cache things down there. We'll deal with it in a bit. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's not any different from energy. And the thing is, a lot of your skills don't use it. I think the only skill we have that uses it is our penetrating shot. Our blade shift doesn't use it. Poison trap doesn't use it. Shadow step, caltrops, all those don't use it. They use cooldowns instead. So you don't really have to worry about it as much as you would think, as long as you have yourself kind of set up to work around it.
I don't have enough energy.
Let me heal, thank you. So we have 2 quests down here. Actually, one we just picked up above.
I need more time. I'm low on energy.
So this is like a good time to do both of them. It's kind of weird to give it a different name if it's functionally the same thing. They did that in Diablo 3 as well, and a lot of games will, just to make it seem like, oh, this class is unique. We're going to have Essence on the Necromancer, which is going to function more like the Barbarian's abilities, most likely. If I had to guess. It might not. It might work like mana. Let's let these recover real quick. 2 and 2. Yeah, those will knock you down.
I need more time. I'm low on energy.
Let's see. I think I will go this way first. Ow! Didn't even think there was a trap there. Teaches me not to pay attention. Let's go this way first, because that seems like it's leading deeper into the cave.
I'm out of energy.
Yeah, we have a mission to kill everything in here. Come on, come towards me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
E3 resources actually function differently. Mana had a large pool, but theoretically slow regen. Arcane power had shallow pool, but fast regen. Fury needs to be charged by attacks. Yeah, I don't like Fury. But, yeah, this is functionally just the same as mana. Ow. I tried to get out of it, but failed. Door is sealed. Three enemies remain. Mana in D3 at the end game felt infinite. Yeah. Energy, whatever you want to call it. You basically, in the end game, you were just an unstoppable machine of pressing buttons.
I need more time.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Okay. Defend the soul! Okay. Ow. Basically, it's just survive the onslaught.
I need more energy. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Apparently, I failed that. I don't know what I was doing wrong besides just not being able to kill them faster than they could damage him or something. I'm not sure. Die, you sons of bitches.
No! Please!
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what it wanted me from that one. Said defend him. I didn't think he was taking that much damage, but it's fine. Second time they renamed it to energy purely for aesthetic reasons? Possibly. Most games will rename it to random things for, like, MP and mana are so overused that they generally will just rename it just because they can. It's like gold. Oh, it's Gil, Geld, Silvers, whatever you want to call them, in pretty much every game. Now free the prisoners. Be free. Did we not free him? Son of a bitch. We didn't.
I need time to do that.
Oh, you didn't get knocked down. Nice.
Bless you.
I need more energy. I need time to do that.
Okay, we got that and that. First time in energy in StarCraft, which was the same thing as mana in Warcraft. Ah. There's number 2. There's number 3. I do find it interesting that we're basically doing the same quest. Like, doing 2 different quests in the same dungeon. Have a good one, David. You'll wake up early tomorrow. It's Monday. Ah. Yeah, it is Monday tomorrow. I will probably be doing more streaming of this tomorrow.
I need more time.
Provided my internet holds out. Don't care about the glows.
I'm not ready yet.
Prisoner remains. No. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. We freed an already dead prisoner. Okay, so that's our quest here. We'll deal with Bakira in just a minute. Thought we had another prisoner near here. Or is this the same quest? Oh, Bakira's Shattered Souls. Okay. Well, we found you.
Lyrana got the coin, but it messed up my head. I saw worms digging in people's hearts. Their secrets, their scars. So easy to slice where the coin showed me. Had to stop it. I'm sorry.
The coin.
Where is it, sister?
No. No! It's mine! You won't take it from me!
I won't take it from you. I think I will.
I'm not ready yet.
Considering we had time to lay traps.
I need more energy.
Lyrana, I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
Okay.
What a waste. You and me, we're done here. You saw masters in action. Bested one, even. I can't teach you better than that. As for Bakira, she needs a burial, and I'll see it done. And the Sisterhood should know of the coin. Let them figure out what to do with it. You did good. Be smarter than she was, all right?
Yay! Whoa, what's this? Basic skills now generate combo points. Core skills now consume combo points for additional effects. Okay, so we don't have core skills equipped besides this one. 1 point. Oh, it just boosts the damage. Increases damage and improves lucky hit chance. 30% chance. That's not bad. I mean, works. And we got Greasy Key. So I think Greasy Key is going to be used up here, if I had to guess.
I don't have enough energy.
Got him. Ooh, unique ring. Better than the ones we have? Possibly. Physical damage, vulnerable damage, damage to slowed enemies. A chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. I think we actually like our current rings better for their bonuses. We'll keep with that. Combo points are what Rogue gets instead of Arsenal, Enchantment, Book of the Dead, or whatever the Druid has. Yes. Yes, they do. Let's see. We're still working our way down to this, unfortunately, so we're not going to see anything too amazing just yet. I think what I want to boost up is going to be... I think I'm going to boost the poison traps so they do more damage. Yeah, I should probably be going for like the one that we augment with our ability there, but eh. Okay, travel to the shaft base.
I need more time.
Ow! God dang. It's actually hurting a lot more than I thought it would. There's another trap. We might actually die here. No!
I need more
Come on,
time.
let me out of there. Let me out of there. For God's sake, stop stunning me every 3 seconds, you sons of bitches. Yeah, those stuns are what really got me there. Ooh, that actually took me down quite a bit. No treasure chest to restore our life, though. Each class having a unique mechanic, kind of like that. Kind of like how D1 class has unique abilities, except for not utterly meaningless. Yeah, pretty much. Got him. And yeah, I'm basically trying to be careful so I can build up more of these blood charges. Because, yeah, we are... That one fight did a lot to us. To the base of the Baron Shaft. Okay, there's that setup. Come towards me, you fiends! Yeah, just trying to be a little bit careful against these so I don't have to use up all my stuff. Oh, you didn't even walk through. Come on, go in through it. There you go, and bloop. Okay, so we're not as bad off now. Saber? More damage, but we'll have to, like, disassemble things to actually use it. Yeah, that, like, assassin skill is just a great one. Ow. Sons of bitches. I was trying to just steal the shrine thing without being a problem, but we're gonna grab it. Come at me.
I need more time.
What? Ah, I thought I had a charge of that left up. We're one level away from being able to get upgraded. Upgraded healing, that is. Come at me, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
Die, you fiend! There he goes. Four out of 5 charges. Not the worst ever we've been. That is on the ground. 5 out of 5, almost full life. Is that in there? Please don't see me there beforehand. Okay, so yay, fight guides, let's check. Okay, what does that do? Oh, it expires quick is whatever it is. Oh, never mind, it's the bonus damage and critically strike. Okay. I can deal with that. Okay. Especially since we have Healing Shrine right here. Let's take it. And I think this is going to be a boss fight. Yes, it is. Hi, guy.
I'm not ready yet.
And he hurts. I'm just dodging for a little bit until I can soften him up and get used to his attack patterns. Come through that one. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, God. Ouch. Yeah, it's hard to dodge this guy. Hey, got him once with that. Dodge that. Boop. And he has, like, really impeccable aim with that poison. Oh, we dodged that, you son of a bitch.
I need more time.
Where did all my... where did my potions go? Did I use them all already? Don't think I did. Oh, yeah, we did, because he actually does all the god-awful poison things. This one might be one that I can't solo. Because he is just way too... I swear, am I just dodging way too damn early or something, or what?
I'm not ready yet.
Come at me, bro. We can play Ring Around the Rosie.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. I'm not afraid of you. I'm terrified of you.
I need more time.
That side, thank you.
I'm not ready
When in
yet.
doubt, cheese it out.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
They're gonna so remove these spikes from the side of this. I'm not spikes, the pillars. Because this is, like, absolutely cheesing the crap out of him. Ow, I just got hit by his poison. I'm just trying to get it so I can get some of those healing potions from him. So once we get down there, I can fight him again. Come on, buddy. There you go. Yoink. Yoink. There's 2. He's gonna run over to the other side and try to beat... Oh, his poison range increases with each thing. Okay. I'm good with that.
I need more time.
But yeah, he does so much damn damage. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the radius on that increases with his stages, unfortunately. So we might have to do figure 8s. My arm is itching, which is like the worst time for this. Scratch the arm. Yeah, figure 8s is going to be the strategy for a bit. Come over here, buddy.
I need more time.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Cheesiest boss fight ever. I mean, if they're going to give him massive amounts of damage, I might as well cheese a little bit. Come on, buddy. When in doubt, poison out. He does the same thing to me, basically. He drops those giant puddles on the floor. Oh, jeez! And what is with it doing, like, my entire life pool of just damage?
I need more time.
That is ridiculous. I mean, that is more than I can heal. Is this supposed to be like a boss I'm supposed to fight at the 25 mark? Or what? If so, it shouldn't have spawned as a side quest yet.
I need more time.
Sorry for making how arduous this is. There's a few people that have played on PS5 that have come through chat, but I don't know if they're here right now.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Well, that's a... we can stagger him down. Oh, I see how we staggered him down. That was actually because if you watch his little thing build up underneath his name, god damn it. Whenever he lands on our traps, you watch the little bar underneath his name. See how that fills up? It's very tiny, but it's there. Come to this side. Yeah, it builds up, and it slowly builds up over time. It will, like, go back down a little bit as well.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
How is he hitting me in the air with that? That is so ridiculous. That should be a dodge skill. It's like hitting me whenever I'm not even close to him, too. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
He's getting faster as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, great. Now I'm lagging. Fucking hell. Nope. We're gonna lose this. Go around that side. Dodge.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely a more arduous fight than most of the other ones we've had. I need to let my other skills charge up a little bit. Drop that there. Oh, why did that not dodge? I swear to God. It's like it's trying to piss me off here, because that should have been a miss on his part.
I need time to do that.
Skill needs time to charge. That's a bad sign.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Come on, buddy. We are definitely struggling. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
I need more time.
Okay, that should actually knock him down low enough that we actually get the last little bit from that. Nope, we didn't. Why is he not dropping his baubles? Hey, there's one. Nope. Oh, lordy. Come at me, bro. 1v1. Khazra Abomination versus me. Poison on poison.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we have 2 charges of dash. behind this. Come on, buddy. Come at me, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
I am behind a wall. No stamina bar, but lots of cooldowns. And there is a stagger bar on him. We're just not getting him down very much. We should have taken more advantage of it
I
earlier.
need more time.
If this guy didn't hurt so much, I wouldn't be so kind of like dodgy from him.
I'm not ready yet.
He literally takes off like 3/4 of my life. And I'd rather him dead and not have to deal with him again than to actually die to him a few times. He is definitely controlling the battle. And we are pretty much just mirrors of each other. Come on.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Come on, buddy.
I'm not ready yet.
And sorry if I'm not like super like attentive to chat at the moment. Because we are actually struggling a bit here. Because he has better cooldowns than me.
I need more time. I need more time.
Come on, buddy. Follow me around.
I need more time.
Hey, come on. Go, there's another one. Almost got him. I'm not brave enough to go straight toe to him just yet. Because he still has a lot more life than you'd
I
think.
need more time.
Otherwise, I would use my teleport to get through him.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, shit, that's why I was, like, running from him. No! God damn it. That's actually bad. That's very bad.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm shook. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm over here, buddy.
I'm not ready yet.
He's in kind of pissy boss mode. I need to get over to this pillar.
I need more time.
Got him. Holy shit. Watch him have a death explosion of poison or something. Okay, no. Got him. Ran around in circles. We got something in our codex for that. Holy nuts. But he is dead. Slippery poison master, I guess. Back to town. That's, oddly enough, other than maybe the world boss, the toughest fight we've had. Where we were the same level as them, at least. We're gonna keep that. That's a better bow. That's a slightly better dagger, but we're not going to worry about it. Poof. Let's go ahead and get rid of rare and magic and mundane.
That's good salvage.
Okay. You've been going for 5.5 hours. Probably about 20 minutes of that was that last fight. Oh, and so that put us behind on leveling up quite a bit. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go have some dinner, and then I will be back to stream some more. The Figure Eights of Doom. But yeah, I'll be back to stream more later. I am going to go take a break, though, and it'll probably be about half an hour to an hour. So I will see you guys next time.